What's up, everyone? It is I, the real Papa Smurf. I'm here, I'm live, and we're doing it again Thursday, November the 20th. Dang. I said it yesterday, I'll say it again today. I cannot believe November is already over. But I got my drink, I've got my add ons all up to date. And now I think I'm going to be ready to get started. So, yeah, tonight, all the things. I'm going to start off doing my profession stuff, get that out of the way real fast. And then I don't have a scheduled raid again tonight. So, we'll probably do some Mythic Pluses. We'll probably maybe do some Delves or two. We might even decide, if we get enough of us together, let's go do a normal raid and see if we can plug a few people in there and get through some things. Might happen. So, but without further ado, let's just bust up in the game and get things going. So here comes the cool transition in 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right. Now we're here. So Papa Smurf has email from the auction house. So you all know what that means. I got paid on some stuff yesterday. Getting paid is a good thing. Getting paid is my forte each and every day. Yeah, that's me. And we had such a good stream yesterday. I hated to end it early, but I actually had to get some sleep. And in fact, I fell asleep in this chair right after the stream. I was doing a couple of things, looking at a couple of things, and then just straight passed out. Just gone. And so, oh goodness. Map notes, change law. Okay. Nothing too crazy here. I feel like I'm sitting way back tonight. Adjust my chair just a little bit. Let's see if that's any better. Oh yeah, that's better. I mean, I just felt like I was laying down there. I might fall asleep on you guys. How about that? Let's just do, I need to do that one night. I need to do a sleep stream, right? Where I just pass out in my chair and y'all just send me funky stuff, try to wake me up. All right, let's see. What do we got in the email? Okay, 8,000 gold. That's not bad. I needed it. So let's go see what we can make. I actually can't hear my... I can't hear it over the music. Let me turn the music down just a scotch. And then we will turn WoW up just a little bit. Audio. Now, I used to have a thing with LVI up here at the top that I could just click on it and scroll it up and down, and I could raise and lower the volume that way. I'll put it at 60%. See if that sounds like. Oh, I can hear that. Maybe turn it down to 50%. Audio. There we go. Alright, we're going to stop here at the tailoring. Let's see. Do I have any specializations to spend? I do not. Now I can go in here. We got patrons, so let's see what we can make. The chef's hat, everything but gleaming shards. Level 2. I'm doing a level 2. I can make that. No problem. Alright. Fishing cap. I don't know that one. Consecrated cuffs. I don't know that one yet. Duskweed bag. Okay, if you're going to provide the Duskwing bolts, I'll provide the rest. Need DPS or heals? We'll see. We'll see. Let me get through some of this gold making, because I have to make a little gold every now and then. And honestly, at this point, it's just me, so whatever you want to bring. You can bring DPS or heals. I always find that DPS is probably better to bring or have, like, leveled up. So that way you could always be accepted in the group. Because what if they don't need heals? Then you've got a DPSer that's badass and ready to go. So that's why I level my DPS up first. Oh, Snowcat. Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't know who I thought you were there, but yeah, I'll have to remember that. Snowcat, yeah. Always remind me. I suck at remembering names. I had to name my son the same name as me so I could remember his name. That's how bad it is, right? Dude, yeah, it's honestly whatever you want to bring. You know, if you want to bring a healer when we go to do some stuff, absolutely. I'll take your healer. I know you're a badass healer. I watched about half of that video last night after stream. And I'll have to rewatch it today because I was just exhausted after stream last night. And so I didn't get a chance. We'll probably run whatever keys we can get into. I typically like to bring viewers, and viewers will typically have lower keys. So we'll just have to play it by ear. But knowing that you have DPS and heals, you know, that makes it very flexible for us to run some keys. And if you want to run some high keys, I am on Papa as DPS. And there's my IO. I've done a couple of 14s, all of my 13s except Arakara, and my Arakara is a 12 time. What keys do you have? Like I said, I'm probably going to have to buy some spools here. I only have one in the bank, so let me just do that now. Dang it. Spool of dusk thread. Ooh, that might be expensive. Let's see. Spool of dusk thread. Oh, that's not too bad. I could bring level 1 on this one. So I need 30 of them. A lot of gold to spend to make one item here, but... And for a patron order, no less. That's okay. So, we'll go ahead and make this. 705 Demon Hunter, and my heals is 680. Not like, I mean, like, what level keys do you have? What are your keys on your two characters? Oh, this will be a first craft, but I do not want to use... Yeah, I don't want to use that. I don't want my first craft to be... I only make 72 gold there. No. So let's go here. I can make that. That's no problem. Level 2, no problem. Let's create. My keys are +2 eco on the Demon Hunter, and my heals has a 13 eco, I believe. Well, quite frankly, we can run both. And it'll be easy also, too, to do your Demon Hunter. To run keys, and we could get you gear on that, too. Let's make this... We can make this. And then I'm pretty sure we're going to be done with tailoring. Don't have anything to open. Let's get the stuff out of the mailbox. I do get a couple of specialization points. Open that up. Got some Iron Claw ore and some Myco Bloom 2s.
can't use that item yet.
All right. Let's go to my specializations. And multi-crafting, we'll just set them right here in multi-craft. I'm a big fan of multi-crafting. Now, off we go to enchanting. And let's see what we got here. We do have one thing we can make. Yeah, I think we were making this right here. Alright. Let's look at crafting orders, patron. 100 storm dust. Wow. It's almost not worth it. I know I can't make these yet. Oh, maybe I can make this. Level 2, I have to use some concentration. I'm not going to do that. That one's on learn. Alright. So let's go in here and make some Algeri mana oils with some mirror powders. And I want to use my 3s. See, I'm almost to a level 3 every time. Gotta make some gold here. Hey, Dacian. Would you want to run other people's 10s or push up your key? I think he's asking you, Snowcat. If we want to run... Get a weird phone call. Getting a phone call on my flip phone, y'all. Seen one of those in a while? Yeah, I'm still, well, I mean, I have also the Fold, the Samsung Fold, right? But I still have a flip phone, a genuine flip phone. And it shows my phone number on that. So if you go back and find my phone number and call me, that'd be kind of funny. No, I mean, technically it's a burner, but I've actually had it for several months. I actually take work calls on this number because it's just easier. You know? It's strictly, I use it for voice only. And then I have this one this is my personal phone. I take a lot of calls on it too, but yeah, it's still... I mean, I had a hankering about 3 months ago to go old school. Can you hear me now? But, yeah. And I just kind of fell in love with it, having a flip phone. And it's a very good conversational piece, too. When you tell others, yeah, let me answer my flip phone 1 second. They like look at you sideways. All right, let's make some Algeri mana oil and make some money. Now, where we make money here is the mats pretty much cost me 500 gold to pretty much make one craft of this, which will give me 5 Algeri mana oils. So when I'm able to multi-craft, which I need a shatter essence first, so I earned some a buff. See, I'll earn a buff from that called Shattered Essence, empowered by a shattered magical essence of Khazalgar, increasing resourcefulness by 165, ingenuity by 135, and multi-craft by 165 while practicing Khazalgar enchanting. It lasts 15 minutes. So now when I come in here, I'm also going to add Mirror Powder, which increases multi-craft by 240. My tools up here, this one gives me ingenuity and resourcefulness, but this one gives me 455 in multi-craft, and it's enchanted for resourcefulness too. So the idea here is that I also use 1% less concentration when concentrating on Khazalgar enchanting recipe. I want to make more than 5, because if it costs me roughly 500 gold to make this, right? So let's get out our handy dandy notepad. Nope, not that notepad. Let's get this notepad out. All right. So if we get out our handy dandy notepad here, and let me pull it back up where I was at. Oh my God, get the bat out of the damn way. All right. So if we pull up the notepad, while we're hovered over this, we could see that minimum buyout on leyline residue is, let's just round down, 48 gold. So we need 10 times leyline residue. And I'll make this bigger so we can see this. Right? 10 leyline residues at 48 gold per equals 480 gold cost. And the storm dust at level 3, and I could probably use some less than that, but just assuming level 3, 5 times storm dust equals, we're going to just call that 8 gold per, equals 40 gold. So altogether, that equals, what, 520 gold to make. Okay? And I make 5, and each one right now at level 2, let's just use some concentration here, and level 3 is selling for 96 gold. So if I just make 5, I'm losing money. Dacian says, I have a 10 priory that I'd like to do for IO. Absolutely, we can do that. I can tank a 10 priory for sure. Now, if I make more than 5, then that's profit. So here we go. Let's make more than 5. I'm going to add my mirror powder, which mirror powder costs, I think, 80 gold to buy. But I found a way to make them for free. Almost nearly for free. So I'll show that in a second. So here we go. We're going to make level 3s, 5s, hopefully more than 5 using my mats here. And I'm only going to be able to make a few because I only have 255 concentration. Each one's going to take 68 right now. So here we go. Here's our first one. All right, we multi-crafted. We made 9. So just rounding up to 100 gold apiece, it cost me, let's just round up and say 600 gold because I have the mirror powder in there. If I was just buying the mirror powder, 600 gold, and I'll sell it and basically make 900. So I just made 300 gold right then and there. Let's do it again. I only made 5, but I saved some reagents. Not a big deal, but that does help bring down the cost a little bit. In this case, 2 storm dust was saved, so that saved me 16 gold. But we're still ahead. Let's make some more. All right, that time we made 18 and saved some reagents at the same time. So that was a really good craft. So altogether we made 14 plus 18. So we made, what is that, 32? So I made 3,200 gold, and it technically cost me roughly 1,800. So that is a profit of 1,300 gold in just those 3 casts. Now I could make level 2s, but I don't want to make level 2s because level 2s sell for less. And I'm trying to get up to the point where I don't need to use concentration for that. Now, as far as mirror powder goes, I will use a mirror powder to help me multi-craft in order to make additional mirror powders, right? See, that puts me to 2, and I at least want to make 2s, eventually want to make 3s. But watch this, y'all. I'm going to make 1 here. Hopefully it multi-crafts. It did not, but I saved some reagents. So saving some reagents actually makes me gold. But I used 1 mirror powder and made 1 mirror powder. Now, in this case, I made 2, so I got an extra 1 now. And I have reagents that I saved, only 1 storm dust. Whoopity-doo. Right? So we're going to keep going. I'm going to make it until I run to 40 leyline residues. All right. Didn't make nothing, but I saved the storm dust. Multi-crafted, made 3 of them. Only made 1, didn't even save anything on that one. So 5 more. There's 1. Didn't make any extra there. There's another one. Didn't make any extra there. None there. It doesn't work every time, but what it is it's using one and making one. So technically I'm only out of these mats. Not that big of a deal. And when I make extras like that, I made 3. They sell for 65 gold a piece. So I just made, you know, 130 gold, and I saved some reagents. So that's all I'm going to make here because I don't want to use the rest of my Leyline residue. And again, just double checking this. I'm so close. I'll be glad when I can make those level 3s without needing anything. All right. So let's go to the auction house and let's post what we made. So we have 38, and I'm just going to keep 5 on me. So we're going to sell 33. These sell pretty fast. We'll create that auction. And then mirror powder. I will sell 12 of those because I like to keep 40 of them on me. But you can hear the Algeri mana oil is selling every time you hear that cha-ching. So this is how you can make some gold, guys, if you want to make gold and you're an enchanter. Great way to make gold. It nickels and dimes it. But in the end, you really start making some gold. I mean, I'm up to 72,000. I was at 65, so I've made a little gold today on this character. We're going to create this auction. These don't necessarily sell as fast, but if we look at my auction, 30 of those Algeri mana oils have already sold. So I have 2880 coming back to me. Let me refresh the auction here. And now I've got mirror powder. So if everything sells, I'll have nearly 4,000 gold that'll come back to me that we made in just a few seconds. And I had already bought the mat, so I'm recouping cost here. But I'm definitely way ahead of the game. Definitely way ahead of the game. There it is. So all of my Algeri mana oil has sold. And some of my mirror powder. 5 of those have sold. So already we're at 3,500 gold. And in 1 hour, Papa Smurf will have 3,500 gold. Just like that. Easy peasy. Let's look, see if there's anything else. Let's run up here to the bank. And I want to deposit mats so that any of my characters can use them. I don't know if y'all saw it today too, but I added raid bots to the Discord. So I created a channel called DPS Gear Sims so that you guys can skip ahead of the queue if you're wanting to do a quick sim on your character to see what your DPS levels look like or what your damage it says that you should be doing if you're not having to move. And since I pay for raid bots, this will help you to skip the queues, especially on like a Tuesday where the queues could take quite a long time to run. Now on Papa, I keep the mirror powders on me because I can't use mirror powder that's not on me for some reason. I had trouble doing it the other day. So I keep some of these mats on me and I put the rest of them inside the bank. You know, I just hold on to very little. Like bismuth and acrylite, we just put that all in the bank. So I don't have to hold on to it. And that's good for now.
My directive has been fulfilled.
All right, Snowcat, I see you up there in the Discord. I will get you in here in just about maybe a minute or two. Let me log out. And yeah, we can go ahead and get started. Let's see. Let me log in and let's bring you to the on-air channel. Yo, yo.
Yo.
Let's see. Dacian, are you still in the chat? Maybe Dacian is still in the chat and we can do his 10 Priory. And then let me see. Yeah, Dacian, if you want to get in Discord, we could run your 10 Priory. And Snowcat, you said you need a 10 on your Demon Hunter.
I just need 10s in general.
Yeah, I heard that. Let me see what I have on my tank here. I have a 12 Gambit. I can knock that down to a 10 Gambit if we need to. I got no problem knocking that down to a 10. That'll unlock your myth track in the vault. That's what we want.
Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
I have a few groups looking at me for mythic rating.
Yeah, and they'll definitely help when you have myth track items already. Oh, there he is. Let me, 1 second. There he is. Oh, test spot Dacian in the house. Welcome.
Thank you.
You said, wait, what Discord? The one, the only Discord. The one with Papa Smurf's big fat face as the icon.
The one where we're doing it live.
Where we're doing it live. That's right. 100%. Facts.
Yeah, I'm down to do anything. Gambit I'm more comfortable with. I think Priory I'm a little inexperienced with, but I just read the method guide, so I think I have the basics down.
Okay. Well,
Priory.
I could tank. We'll do both. All right. Well, we can start with. Well, let me ask Snowcat. How are you with Gambit and Priory? Which one do you think you're better at?
It's been a while, so I don't really know.
Okay.
I mean, even if it's a 12, I feel like Gambit might be easier.
It
I don't know,
is.
Priory just has a reputation. That's all.
I actually like Priory. I think Priory could be somewhat easy. We just need a strong healer in Priory, right? Because Priory does like to dish out a lot of damage, but for the most part, it's a quick one. It's almost like a guaranteed time if we get a strong healer. Gambit, the only thing I worry about is that darn dragon. That dragon is a beast.
I've seen some bricked runs because of that.
Just
People
from
not
the dragon.
stacking.
That's right. Just from not stacking. So, we could try it on a 12 first because a 12 doesn't have any of the fixes on it, but just know that you want to be careful not to die because if you die, that's 15 seconds off the timer. But
Yeah.
otherwise, it's a pretty easy instance once we get past all the murlocs and the crap in the beginning and the
I
dragon.
think a 705 can handle it.
I mean, look, if we at least complete it, that's good for Vault. I don't care if we brick my key, honestly. So as long as
my
long
key
as we
is here to be
complete.
sacrificed too.
all right, so let me get let's see here. I'll invite there and Snowcat. Let me see. Are you in my friends list?
No, but I can send my thing in the general chat real quick.
You could just in BattleNet friend me. I'm Papa Smurf pound 1613. You could kind of see it on stream if I lift this up a little bit. There it is, Papa Smurf pound 1613. And
Should be sent. Should be Psycho SAI YKO.
Wait 1 second.
I don't have it, so just make sure you're spelling Papa Smurf
Papa
with
Smurf
an H. Yeah. There's a story behind the H, and one of these days
There you
I'll
go.
tell it. Yeah, I got you. One of these days I'll tell that story. I don't know if I'm really prepared to tell it on stream. Maybe one day after stream, if you guys are still around and you remind me, I'll tell you that story. All right. Now, I found a really cool healer yesterday. So let me ask. Hey there. See if I can get the healer. I know the healer doesn't know about my stream, but they were really good heals, the druid heals yesterday. I was gonna see,
I'm sorry, I'm back.
looking for a healer to help with a 12 gambit for some of my viewers that I'm live with in school. Run a 12.
I just had to upcycle like 600. What's it called? Rune Crest into Gilded.
Oh, so you might even go up from here. Welcome to
Oh, yeah.
Turbo.
Yeah, so you could go up, and forgive me, I may not be 100% on this, but it used to be you could go up if you no longer need the ones that you have. In other words, if you've upgraded all your gear to a certain point and you no longer need weathered, you could turn weathered into runed, and then the same thing from runed
Oh, yeah.
into gilded, and so on.
So that's what, like 200 gilded? Damn. Wonder what your eye level is going to be after that. Like, you're going to be
I need
612,
more.
712 maybe?
I need Valor Stones.
Yeah, I find that I run out of Valor Stones more than I run out of the
Oh.
Gilded and everything else. Fortunately, running dungeons, you also get Valor Stones out of dungeons at the end.
Yeah.
So that helps. I think you get like
Eventually
100.
you just kind of like cap out, right? They don't
You
become an
do.
issue?
You cap out at 2,000. But you can use 2,000 pretty quickly if you're upgrading gear.
I'm 708 currently.
Okay. Damn, that's a big improvement. Yeah, I guess I just started in Turbo. I started playing WoW. So,
Sweet. I got the healer. The healer decided to come.
I feel like
Never
an
had
old
that
man
joke.
though.
I'll link my Discord here if you want. Let me get a link and you can join or not. It's
I hear I started playing WoW during Turbo. Me. I started back in 2004.
nice.
At the ripe old age of 4.
I'm kind of weird though. Like, I like Blizzard stuff, and I played Warcraft 3 as a kid and StarCraft. And I played a lot of StarCraft 2, but I just never got into MMOs. They weren't my thing.
All right,
But
so
now I
we
love
just need one DPS, so I'll go ahead and queue us. Group 12 Gambit. Running with you.
Yeah, on the 5 cleave dummies, I'm holding about 11k. Or 11 mil, my bad.
Bad at the game.
I mean, I'm only 1 out of 8 mythic.
Is that a sim number?
1 out of 8
How?
mythic? No, that's
No,
a
no,
roll.
no. I mean the 5 targets is so specific.
5 target
5.
cleave dummies.
Hey, I got you.
Y'all see I put up that raid bots in the DPS Gear Sims channel.
Yep.
So if you start getting hit with queues, you might just try to post in there and see if you can run a sim. Bypass the queue a little bit.
Yeah, when I saw that 5.6, I got intimidated. Some crazy numbers in that sim.
Good lord. Can't remember how to use this bot at all.
Let's see if I know how to spell Sargeras.
I know. I forget how to spell Agrimar all the darn time. I have to go look it up. It's too
There we
funny.
go. Oh, it's 7 at 205 or 705.
It's crazy that 6 eye level can be huge difference.
All right, heading to Gambit. Got ourselves
Be
a
a big problem.
Let me grab out my alchemical chaos
The
and my,
Shadow Guard continue their
oils.
assault on Tazafesh. We need your help to repel the invaders.
Speaking of
and
Algerian mana
re-establish
oils, I
our
always forget to
defense.
put that on. I don't even have any on this tune. That's funny.
Is that the whetstone stuff? Like the sharpening
pretty much.
blades? Alright, cool, cool,
Put up an auction house mount when I get in here. I'm gonna buy some of my own Algerian mana oils.
See this new Nomog. Oh, your shoulders, man.
I think you'll like my transmode.
Emoka? No.
No, Vanera.
Are you here?
Yeah, we're inside.
No, I'm
Right.
flying there.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we're
Oh,
inside.
sorry, sorry.
Set for Mythic Plus.
You like my new Nomog?
Gnome. Best race in the whole game.
Oh, I do love it. Looks like you gotta change classes. Well, that's pretty sick.
I like the
play
jetpack.
everything.
And it's a mecha gnome too.
Weirdly, this log only works on Mechanon. It's the only race that doesn't get the cool grenades. But it gets the scarf. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh, food. It's okay. That's fine.
You good?
I'm good.
Alright, here we go. Pretend. It's my key. Put it in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's some Murloc pull. I always forget. Hate it.
Yeah, it was a little rough in the beginning.
5,
We'll take it
4,
easy. We'll get
3,
through it though.
Nah,
2,
nah. We got
1.
this.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step.
So, why are shamans so popular?
Well, they have Bloodlust for one, which is very helpful.
Watch your step.
And Elemental Shamans are actually pretty good right now, from what I understand.
Defensive.
spells are so cool.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Why are you telling me I'm out of line?
Watch your step. Attack token. Watch your step.
I got one tap.
Attack token. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Attack token.
Wait, so was it a druid?
Yes.
Yeah.
The healer. Ah, this is notoriously a big pull.
Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step. Attack token. Watch your step. Watch your step. Attack token. Defensive. Watch your step.
Oh,
Watch your step.
this could be bad.
Attack token. Watch your step. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step.
Yeah, I messed up.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Alright, the big giant's gone, so that's going to be helpful. And these ads are starting to die, so this is good.
I need to like so my nameplate stack. Or does some casts?
Ooh, we're living.
I'm not bad at demon hunting.
You're great.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Attack your step.
I hate that these
Watch
guys
your
run
step.
away.
Lunge. Watch your step. Attack token. Watch your step. Lunge. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Lunge. Lunge.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalir.
Watch your step.
A tenet of your cartel. Power without
Watch your step.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titan.
Lunge. Watch your step.
Unworthy to lay claim to these relics.
Lunge. Watch your step. Watch your step. Lunge. Watch your feet. your step. Run.
Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Everyone's here? Yep, everyone's here. Here we go.
Desecrate these halls.
Defensive. Shockwave. Defensive. Defensive. Special coming.
Sanitizing cycle. Sanitizing cycle. Purifying burst.
Defensive. Defensive.
Purifying burst.
Defensive. Shockwave. Defensive.
Purifying burst.
Defensive. Special coming.
Sanitizing cycle. Sanitizing cycle.
Very nice.
Saria's arrogance will
Alright,
be her
now we go get
downfall.
that bitch ass dragon. The one I hate the most.
Ah, a taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Super Saiyan.
Watch your step.
Super Saiyan. Tidal burst. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan.
Watch your step.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your greetings
Watch your
towards
step.
my
Super Saiyan.
associates.
Tidal burst. Super Saiyan.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Captain is a dragon! The captain is a dragon!
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan.
Watch your step.
Alright. They're beating me like they... Yeah, I know. They're beating me like they're taking my lunch money.
Watch your step.
What is the bracket for?
Lots of damage.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. All hands on deck!
Bait now. Breath incoming.
Okay, just don't show up on my screen then.
Bait now. Breath incoming.
Take no prisoner!
Bait now. Breath incoming. Bait now. Breath incoming.
All hands on deck!
Bait now. Breath incoming. Bait now. Breath incoming.
All hands on deck!
Bait now. Breath incoming.
Oh, good. Got him. That was clean. Heck yeah. Good job, guys.
The power you.
We're timing this bad boy.
Yeah, we're plus 2ing it, I think.
Well, we're going to be pretty close.
I have no idea. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
God, I have tricks of the trade, but...
Watch your
Let's
target
get that
change.
Wandering Pulsar when it comes out.
Watch your
Must you hound my every step? You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums.
target change.
Believe it or not,
Your
Demon Hunter is my
cartel
least
has
favorite
dissolved
class.
into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
I beg to only dislike Demon Hunter.
Like the theme of it, or...
Just the class as a whole.
This is pretty default.
I have everything.
Focus that ritualist. I'm not already.
playing Demon Hunter because I was asked to.
Like a guild?
Yeah, but a guild that fell apart on me. I would be playing Feral if I wasn't asked to do this. I played Feral back in Shadowlands when I was at it first.
And no one asked you to watch?
Well, I was
Those
top
guys
years.
Unstable rift. Unstable rift.
Those guys fell apart too.
Unstable rift.
I want to waste time.
Unstable rift.
All right.
Watch your left. Target changed. Watch your left. Watch your left. Target changed. Watch your left.
Sweet. So we're going over here.
I will make you. Guards,
And Shrieking Blitz. That's going to need to be interrupted. when it does it.
Special
The
time.
ads do it, actually. Very nice. I love it.
oh,
Collapsing
the
star.
stars are
Now,
mine.
this is the tank that you
Collapsing energy.
Yeah, you use defensive.
Special coming.
Collapsing energy.
God, I fucked it up. The group once, so I was like, I'll help, so.
Oh, yeah.
Collapsing energy.
Well, range can do it in some cases, but typically it's
Special
done not
time.
really.
No, I was stupid. I was like, I have magic immunity. I'll just do
Remove
like
these
what I want.
pests.
Oh god, that hurts. All right, watch for the Shrieking
Special
Blitz.
coming.
Very nice. We'll get behind our circles.
This power is vast.
Special
Bow
time.
before cartels so. You are
Make sure your
nothing.
arrow is going through your circle.
How dare you hinder
Perfect.
me?
Watch
The
your left.
tools of creation at my command.
Oop. No. Saw nothing? Yeah. Well, I got hit with one too. It's like, oh no.
I can feel them for the
your
power
step.
of the first ones.
Collapsing
Mine to control.
Collapsing energy. Collapsing energy. Collapsing energy. Collapsing energy.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't see it. I wasn't zoomed out all the way.
Bow
Why is this so hard to see?
Special
Oppose
coming.
me and be extinguished.
There you got it.
Oppose me and be
Oh, we just got one
extinguished.
here.
You missed it.
We've only missed one.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Miranda, I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. My goodness!
Very nice. We did 2 feet.
The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant.
Bruh. Warbound
I
gear.
am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces
I got a
will
leather
reside
piece.
where they can do no more harm,
I
and
don't
be
think
studied
that's
by
helpful for
cartel
anybody else
power
in here, is it?
until our fortunes meet again.
I'm okay. I'm just wearing full crafty.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Get my tiers set.
I'm basically full bis.
So are you gonna craft, or are you going to try to just pump everything to 717 while you get mythics?
Dude, I pump myself.
That's fair. I'm addicted to those 273 crafted for 90 gilded. 60 gilded, I should say.
Well, that at least opens up a slot for you guys if you didn't have one already for Myth Track gear in the vault.
Heck yeah. Got me 5 whole IO.
Yeah, I actually got 41 for that in IO on the tank. So that hits me to 2736.
33.
Yeah, that.
What'd you get?
Oh wow, I didn't realize this. So the healer has an IO score of 3524. It's found in the Looking for group. Had 3451 IO score. That's incredible.
The mind-boggling numbers, yeah.
That's just, I mean, my warlock's at 3091, and it took a while once I hit 3K to even get it that extra 91 points. Like, good God. That means they're probably running 17s or something to get that high.
Crazy.
Oh, goodness. All right. Well, we can run an 11 Priory now if you want. I got a 14 Priory. I don't know that I want to run that.
Actually, I should go. I forgot it's 5, so my wife's gonna be home any minute.
Okay, no worries.
Gotta go spend some time with her, and I'll be back on later. Check
All
out
right.
the stream.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no, thank you both for the run.
Yeah.
Good luck on gearing your demon
No
hunter,
problem. And thank you.
Well, cool. Well, let's cue your 2 Dawnbreaker, right? And then we'll 2-key it a couple of times and get it up to at least 6s and 7s where you're getting hero gear dropping in
Well,
the dungeon.
issue is, I already have full bis hero gear.
Oh, you do? Okay. Well,
Yeah, go ahead and inspect me. I just need gilded crests really bad.
Yeah. Hero. Yep. 2-piece. Brushy wraps. There's 3-piece. This.
I've got all 5 pieces of tier like I'm supposed to.
Yeah. 4-piece. Yeah, just going down through the list. Yeah, you sure do. You got all 5 of them. And the boots, or the feet, the Reshi Wrap feet. Here, wait, check.
Oh, the interlopers reinforced.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good.
Got them rings socketed, looking good. That astral antenna.
And the screams of Forgotten Sky.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of Sky, welcome to the chat, Sky. What's up? We just ran a 12 gambit and then 2 keyed it.
I also don't know if you can see my stats, but I have 91% mastery.
Holy crap, that's a lot of mastery.
It is too much. Guy I'm talking to is like, Jesus, you got too much mastery. Like, look in general, that's my stats right now. .91% mastery.
Holy crap, that's a lot of mastery. That is a lot of mastery. Well, I feel that way with my Warlock. I have a lot of crit, but it's not 90%, that's for sure. But, yeah, Sky, we got it. We 2-keyed it. So, I don't know if you could see this on the stream here. We had 7 minutes and 12 seconds left to just time it. But we had 1 minute and 12 seconds left to +2 it. And we did. We +2'd it with only 2 deaths. We only lost 30 seconds because in 12s, every death counts as 15 seconds against you. So, yeah, that was really good. That was really good. We rocked that. I needed that on my tank because that's the first, I think, high one. No, I did a 10 and a 12. So. But if you want to get in here, Sky, we're going to do a 2 Dawnbreaker and maybe see if we can get some other people in here, and then we might start trying to run higher content. You know, because what we want to eventually get all you guys to is to where you're doing 10s every single week, because the 10s are going to unlock myth track items in your vault. And that's what you want, is you want myth track items in your vault, because that's how you get the top end gear. And especially when you can go to the Catalyst and change it to tier gear. Like, my helm is myth 8 of 8. My shoulders are myth 8 of 8. My chest is myth 8 of 8. You know, things like that that drop in the vault that you catalyze and turn into tier gear. And it's still myth track. And that's the best of the best. You should be good in about 5 minutes to hop on. Okay. Well, we will assume that you're coming with, what are you going to come with? You want to come with your hunter? Or do you want to try and heal it? It's a lot of healing in Dawnbreaker, but it's not too bad. I would say come on your hunter. Let's get DPS, and then I'll see if we can find us a heal. If we don't find us a heal, then I may get you to switch. But come on your hunter. We were having fun gearing that bad boy up.
I mean, if needed, I can swap.
Yeah, for sure. But it's your key for the Dawnbreaker.
True.
So we kind of need you for that one. Sky had a 4 Floodgate, I believe, on his hunter yesterday. So there's always that possibility to run that too on the hunter. But we definitely need to get up to at least a level 7 tonight for all of us, so that you're at least dropping gilded crests out of these dungeons, and then we'll inch our way up to 10s. We'll fill up that vault, because I try to do at least 24 10s or better every single week. 8 on Papa Smurf, which is the Warlock, and then 8 on my tank, and then 8 on my healer. So we still have time. It's only Thursday. Alright, I will start to queue us. Let me hearth that. That was awesome that healer came. I met that healer in the Warcraft Made Easy Discord. We actually did a run yesterday. It was really cool. We did a 12 Priory. That's the 12 Priory I put up on my YouTube channel today that I reviewed. The tank went a slightly different route than I was used to, so I struggled a bit in that dungeon. But in the end, we still timed
I'm the second coolest healer you've met.
it. Well, for me, it's more about non-toxic. I've met so many toxic players that it just gets old real fast when they're toxic. It's just like, just be cool. We'll screw up, but we can recover. Like, there was one dungeon we had, God bless that night, we had like 22 deaths in the dungeon, and we still timed it. It was like a 10 something with 22 deaths and still timed it. So, all right, let's queue us up. So we're going to start a group. We're going to do the Dawnbreaker Mythic Plus +2 running keys with you. And if Sky comes on his Hunter, you're on your Demon Hunter. We need 1 DPS and 1 heal. I just noticed that. So, Sky really hooked me up yesterday. He used his Prime sub to the channel, and it gave him a founder tag because he was my first subscriber on Twitch. I was not expecting that. So that was pretty awesome. But I just noticed that it has a first next to his name in my chat anyway. Awesome.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure.
Someone's trying to invite me to their guild.
Oh, good problem to have. I'm gonna go grab a drink while you do that. While we're waiting. Who's a good girl? Okay. You want a treat? We'll give the puppy a treat. Yeah. Like it. Go. Two. Two treats. Hey. Somehow or another, my desk always gets so grimy. All right. Bobby. Just getting back into this season. Hey, Cordax, welcome to the chat. Is that you in the queue? Looking to run keys? Well, you come to the right place. That's what we do here. We run viewers through all kinds of things. We might even do a normal raid later if we've got enough people around for that. But we're definitely running keys right now. In fact, we just run... Okay, you're Bobby. Let me invite you. Perfect. Yeah, I appreciate that, but love it when people whisper me and tell me what their mains are. And we do have a healer here. Chew. We'll see if they join Disc or Twitch. Hey, Shady JC. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Got to see my little cartoon up there. We love you all just the way you are. We love running keys. That's what we do. Oh, I see you there too, Shady. Let me, is that you, the demon hunter?
If you fail, that's fine. I know it's my key, though.
Yeah, it is your key. We kind of need you.
Yo, it's good.
Hey, Kev. Well, if we bring in Shady, then if you want to switch to Snowcat, and we might change up, you guys. We might do a 4 floodgate, because I think that's what you have, don't you, Kev?
I have a... Oh, I swapped it.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got a 4 Arakara.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
I mean, a 4 is
it
not
wasn't-
too bad.
It wasn't a floodgate, it was a gambit, and it swapped to an Arakara.
Okay. Shady, you want to run a 4 Arakara and Cordax? You mind switching up and running a 4 Arakara instead of a 2 Dawnbreaker? Y'all cool with that?
I mean, I'm happy to hop on whatever and check the other tunes I got.
I
too.
need to make sure this guy's not going to try to have me run 10s with him before their raid.
You need Crest in this tune? Gotcha. Well, let me delist us. Yeah, let me know, because I'll need to look for a healer otherwise. Snowcat, if you don't mind. And that's cool if you got to go and run some stuff with a new guildie. Believe me, I understand. And it's all good. Siphon Shoots. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're starting to fill up in this group, but we will run other groups and we will swap people in and out if need be. We have enough people here. Because we will get loot for everyone. We're switching up a little bit. We were queuing for a +2 Dawnbreaker, but we might not be able to do that key. But we have, in the group right now, we have a 4 Arakara, we have a 5 Dawnbreaker of Shadies, and we have a 2 Arakara for Bobby. I say let's warm up. Bobby, you want to run your 2 Arakara with us? Your key will...
Really good start.
Yeah, we'll get started with that, and then we can keep on going up if need be. My goal is to get us all running 7s and higher eventually. So that means running stuff to get loot, to get you geared up to where we can run 7s and then Gilded Crests drop from 7s and higher.
Okay. What item level do you think we got to be around for 7?
Honestly, I
Like a
think...
general guide.
No, not really. To be quite frank, it's more about knowing the mechanics and knowing the fights, understanding what you're supposed to do, which will really help. Because
Yeah, that makes sense.
all of them are the same. They just hit harder and have more health. And so after, not too long after you start doing 6s and 7s and hero track gear drops, you start having enough gear to start running higher content.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense.
I'm
Yeah.
loading in on my healer.
who said that? Was that you, Snowcat?
No cat.
Okay. All right. Good. We have a healer. We're going to go do a 2 Arakara, so let's head that way, guys. Arakara, here we come. Hope no one in the group has arachnophobia, because it's lots of spiders. Have y'all checked out the arachnophobia accessibility option in WoW?
What?
Yeah, there's an
That's a thing.
arachnophobia. That's a thing. You could check the box. If you have arachnophobia, there's an accessibility option. You could check the box, and it turns all of the spiders into crabs.
Really?
Yes, I'm being dead serious. Like, let's see if I could find a spider around here. Let's see. Okay, so there's some spiders down here. We'll go into options. You said I have, but I don't have a problem with spiders. I don't either, but I do know people that do. It's yeah, arachnophobia mode. You check that box and see it turns them from spiders into crabs. So now you see the crab up there. If we turn that off, he turns back to a spider.
Okay.
I love it. Little things like that tickle me to death with respect to gaming and development and stuff like that. I love it. All right, let's find you, Snowcat. We'll invite you into the group.
You got 2 people there by chance?
Not yet, but I'm well, maybe. I'm almost there now.
They can't join us.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I couldn't request that way. What the hell?
Yeah, let me, are you in my friends? Why don't I have you in my friends?
Yeah. Psycho SAI like you.
Yeah, let me land here. I was looking for you, but I didn't see you in my friends. There you are. There, I can find you. Alright, perfect. I'm at the stone. We just need one more at the stone, and we'll start invite. We'll warm up with this 2 Dawnbreaker. Golly, I got Dawnbreaker on the brain. We'll warm up with this 2 Arakara, and then we'll see what's next. And if we need to swap people around, we'll swap people around. Give everybody a chance to get some. And we might hit our follower goal tonight. My follower goal, I made it 67 because I'm messing with my guild leader. She loves it when I use 6-7 all the time. You know how these kids do these days. And so I made my follower goal for the end of November to be 67. And we are currently, looks like it's 64, somewhere around there. So we might hit our follower goal today. That would be awesome.
As a haunt actor, I'm gonna have to ask you to please stop. I've heard that way too many times this year.
Me too. And then I start watching my TikTok the other morning. And I start seeing that they have Christmas wrapping paper with Santa Claus holding a 6 in one hand and a 7 in the other. And I'm like, really? Are you kidding me right now? But it's genius, though. I wish I'd have thought of it. I'd have made the wrapping paper with the 6 and the other number on it. Just need one more at the stone and we can start summoning.
I'm coming.
Yeah, cool. Oh, Shady went inside. Come back out, Shady. We could summon some folks. Sky, don't forget to turn off Growl on your pets. And if you want to have Lust ready, you can definitely use Lust.
Enabling growl. Got it. I'm gonna troll you on that for a while now.
That's okay. You go right ahead. It's my kind of humor anyway. Alright, summoning body.
Let me go grab a drink and I will be back.
Okay.
I need a little sippy drink.
Yeah, I had to go get me a soda. Alright, and summoning sky. Graka. Yeah, Graka, I'm gonna need you to learn how to spell your name in the Discord
Yeah,
when you're
for
trying to
real.
sim yourself.
I thought it was Gaka. And then I logged on. I'm like, oh, there's an R.
Alright, we've summoned everybody. I'm gonna go inside. That was funny.
I was able to jump myself up to 650 just now. I bought something cheap on the auction house.
Look at that sexy mount. I got one of them too. Of course, I don't know how long you've had yours, but I bought mine 2 days ago. So it's only been like 48 hours. I'm so happy. Oh, you did too? Yeah, so I told the story. You got to go check it out. If you're not in my Discord, let me post my Discord here. We can even get you in channel if you want to get in channel. Just join one of the voice channels and I'll pull you in. But inside of the video content section in Discord, I posted a video today on YouTube, my wife and her Christmas budget. And it all has to do with me buying my auction house mount. And while I'm here, let's buy a feast because I can.
Are they expensive? How much are they?
They're only 300 gold a piece. I'm buying,
that's-
yeah, I'm buying 10 of them now. I do have a repair mount. 1 second.
Oh yeah, I'll pop that open for you. Here you go.
There you are. Oh, wrong one. I swear I got a...
This guy's got too many mounts.
I know, too many mounts.
Many wares.
Alright, I'm going to drop a feast as soon as I find them in my bags and put them on my bar. Perfect. That here. That here and put that here. Drop in a feast. Put it down here. There we go. Reaper's in the house. Love that emote. Hey.
Die.
Love it. Reaper is that hunter, and he's got a paleo. I've only seen those two so far, but Reaper's hunter, man, like, I could have just sat back at the entrance AFK. He could have soloed everything for us. That's how awesome Reaper is. Be like him when I grow up. Alright, gonna do a ready check. Once everyone clicks ready, then we'll do a pull. And Kev, it's your key. Nah, dude, it is what it is. Your hunter
I
is...
thought we were doing the 2.
Oh, it is a 2. I'm sorry, Shady. Yeah, it's your key. So I'm going to do a pull timer. When the timer counts down to 0, put your key in and click activate. Or whoever's key it is. I don't know whose key it is. Bobby's key. Bobby, he's already there waiting. Bob.
2, 1.
Look,
I got soda. I got apple
The
cider.
void beckons us onward.
Shady says, after this one, I'll be gone for like an hour
Leave your
and be back to do more. Sounds perfect. All right, guys, don't hit anything until we get to the bottom of the steps. And I'll, yep, we'll stop at the bottom of these steps and down them there and then move on. Very nice. Try not to run over these eggs as we go along, because they will explode. I'm
Run over
notorious.
the eggs.
Yeah, don't. Alright. We'll stop right here. The attendant needs to go down. He is a caster. He's the one that hurts the most.
Resonant barge.
Yeah, resident barge. That will need to be interrupted. Get the rest of these.
Rampant.
Watch out for the frontal.
Horrifying shrill. Resonant barge.
Yep.
Bioweapon.
That horrifying shrill from the big guy
Bioweapon.
definitely has to get interrupted. Because he fears. Sorry, I was freaking out. I was about to get hit with a bunch of stuff. Now, little tip, you can stand behind that mini boss that's hanging there, and you'll generally not get hit. All the craziness. Alright, very nice. Moving on to the next platform. Alright, start moving them over here a little ways. Everybody wants to stack up close to the mini boss, because when he casts this, well, I forget what it's called, but it gets mites to come in. Call it a brood, that right there. You get extra ads that come in, and it helps if they're not flying all over the place. Also makes your numbers look really big on the DPS meters.
Rampant.
Very nice. Alright.
You can pull mini boss.
Yeah.
Resonant barge.
Same as last time, you can get behind the mini boss and you'll avoid most of that frontal stuff.
Poisonous cloud. Poisonous cloud.
Just have to move a little bit for that poisonous.
Rampant.
That poison bolt on the mini boss there can be interrupted.
Resonant barge. Poisonous cloud.
Rampant.
Alright. It's boss time. Now we're going to get these ads over here to the left on this platform before we do boss. What, baby? Huh? No, don't roll. Well, here, there's one. I just took it out. If you want the...
Defensive.
My wife's not happy with the last cold coat.
Did you replace it?
Well, we put a new set in there. Gotta go get those ads, guys, that are coming towards the boss. Need to AoE them down. The boss can eat them,
Watch your step.
and that will cause the boss to enrage. Even my wife knows how bad I thought it was. Watch out for the puddles.
Defensive.
Move boss out of that stuff.
AoE incoming.
I blame me not telling you guys about that on her. She distracted me.
Defensive.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Watch your step.
Alright. Watch your circles.
Defensive. AoE incoming.
Alright, just focus boss, guys. Focus boss.
Defensive.
We get it down to 20 mil and we can just kill it. Why is my touch of death not working? Ah, very nice.
Are we gonna want
Oh, I should have told you to
Lust on the
lust
second
on that
boss?
boss. But yeah, we'll
Yeah,
take
yeah.
lust on the second boss. For sure. Because he's worse than that one. Alright.
Defensive.
Now when we pull this very big bug back here, this blood guard, he's going to do an AoE. You want to get used to popping defensives on that. Be nice to your healers. Because on higher keys, it could do a lot of damage.
AoE incoming.
Now, Snowcat's a badass, so it's not so bad. But that right there with all them gnat flipping things running around.
Welcome.
But focus the web mage. The web mage is the most important one that needs to go down. Perfect. And I'll grab these and go around this side.
Defensive. Crowd control.
Alright. That stag shell needs to go down quick and stay interrupted.
Crowd control. Defensive.
Because that stag shell, if he gets his cast off, he summons one of those big guys that we just killed. And if you ever get into a group where there's two of them up and you're having to fight them, it's bad. Most healers cannot heal through them.
Crowd control.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd control. Defensive. AoE incoming.
All
Crowd
right.
control.
Alarm shrill.
Ah. Web mage
Defensive.
next.
Gruntle.
Watch out for the frontal.
Revolting volley.
The revolting volley has to be interrupted.
Defensive.
Alright. Very nice.
Alarm shrill.
Alright, that alarm shrill from the stag shell.
Crowd control.
Kill him first. He doesn't have a lot of health.
Defensive.
You could typically switch to that real fast.
Defensive.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd control.
Alright, there's two web mages in this group. Just keep an eye on both of them.
Defensive.
Remember, it's revolting volley that you want to interrupt. Very nice.
Revolting volley.
Defensive.
Best interrupt is death. Now there's 2 stag shells over here. So
Alarm shroud control.
you want to kill them both. You can stun them, stun them.
Crowd control.
We kill this web mage, he opens up that room so we can go inside. Try not to butt pull that big guy over there. Nice. Alright. In we go and down we go.
Incompetent drones. I'll end you myself.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Watch out for the frontal. Alright. This boss does a lot of what we just went through with the ad, so watch out for the frontals. Watch out for the circles on the ground. When you see an ad up, you switch to the ad immediately. The ad does a some type of I forget what it is, but keep the ad interrupted at all times. You could go ahead and do it now. Just get this guy down fast. Alright, he's going to burrow charge someone. Watch out. Get out of the big circles. That is up. Alright, get inside that green circle. You guys stay to the right. I'm sorry, left side of the circle. Tanks stay on the right. Because he does that frontal again, and you don't want to be in it. Avoid those circles. Oops. Alright, he's going to burrow charge someone. Move him out of the way. Alright, rock a turtle if you want. That's one of your defensives.
Silken restraints. Silken restraints.
Ad is up.
Silken restraints.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mention it earlier. Good job. Man.
Run out.
Very good. That's usually the group breaking boss right there. That's the hard one. If a group's going to brick a key, that's where it usually bricks, right there. If it doesn't brick at the very beginning, that's the boss that bricks. Alright. Well, this room is what I like to call a bunch of bullshit. Watch the puddles on the ground because they spawn slides.
Watch your step.
Watch out for the circle. Wait for the pattern to die.
Watch your step.
Let's say we can be fine with it.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Thank you for that dispel. I wasn't sure I was going to get out of that.
your step.
All right.
Absolutely cracking okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
By the way, if you have Tiger's Lust, you can get out of the slimes.
Is that?
That's a monk thing. Yeah.
Oh, monk.
Hey, look at that. You're right. We got a perfect route. All right, we all here. Yes, we are. All right. You want to avoid the blue puddles on the ground until she starts sucking everyone in. When she starts sucking everyone in, get into a blue puddle. It will stun you in place with a slime on you. You can use fears, stuns, interrupts to get the slime off you, but don't do that, and so you can move again. But don't do that until after she's done sucking everyone in. And then other than that, avoid all the other stuff. This is an easy fight. But it just looks hectic because there's a lot of stuff running around. Don't kill the little creatures that are coming out with the or do you kill them? I don't remember. Isn't that
The little
sad?
creatures you have to hit also.
Yeah, you have to hit them. That's right. All right. Here we go. So y'all can
They're
see.
the ones that drop the pulls.
That's right. They're the ones that drop the pulls. Oh, goodness.
Watch your step.
Try to not aim this on your fellow players if you can help it. But if it does, just avoid it. Alright. That's okay. On a 2, if you get pulled in, it's likely not going to hurt you.
Watch your step.
Oh, don't interrupt the slime off of you right away then. Because the slime is what's holding you in place, not the pool.
So when you step in a pool, you get a slap.
Yes.
Watch your
Sorry,
step.
maybe I had to focus myself for a second.
Cultivated poison.
Oh, did it not work? My convincingly.
Move to pool. Watch your step.
I tried to res you. It didn't work.
Watch your step.
Cultivated poison.
Watch your step.
Cosmic singularity. Cultivated poison.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Cultivated poison.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Cosmic singularity.
Move to pool. Watch your step.
You will never escape. Cultivated Cultivated poison.
Yeah, once her blue circle goes away, you can then interrupt or stun or fear or anything like that. Any kind of CC on it, and it
Anyone
will.
need that one-hander?
Yeah, I'll have to look that up online because I think there's only one skill I have that can do so. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what it is on hunters, but the other option is to kill it, but sometimes you can't kill it fast enough.
No, yeah, there was no way I was killing it.
Shady said, "Thank you for the run. I'll be back in an hour. If you're on, I will gladly join." Wife aggro. Hey, I understand wife aggro. She's looking at me right now. I'm on typically until midnight, maybe sometimes a couple hours afterwards. Just depends. So I'll be here. My wife's giving me the finger, y'all. How rude. Should find something light to throw at her.
Don't you'll end up in a Mizkif situation.
Well, she still has to make dinner. She'll probably poison me tonight. Y'all probably see me get poisoned to death on stream. Take care, Shady. Appreciate you. All right. Well, now we got a 4 Gambit, a 4 Arakara, and Shady is gone, so we don't have the 5 Dawnbreaker. So, what do y'all think? We run the Arakara again, or do you want to go and run a Gambit? Or we can... I don't think we have the right group makeup for a 13 Ecodome yet. Down for anything. We're already here, right? Or Jawhearth. We could do this Arakara again since it's fresh on the brain. We'll run out of here.
Down for anything.
Yeah.
Can I lower my ego to a 6?
That's up to you. That's pretty... That's a lot of lowering. If you want to run it... I would lower it to a 7. Because the 7 will get gilded at the end. If you want to do that. That's up to you.
Well, anything that drops hero in the dungeon would be nice.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Kev, you probably know this now, but once the dungeon is over, the mobs won't aggro to you anymore. You can hit them and all they do is
noticed
evade.
that. I noticed that. I was not aware that.
Now we can mount up.
Do you think we can do a 7?
Yeah. We take our time. We'll get through it. We'll still
I
probably
mean,
can't.
the bosses I was pumping a casual 2.6 mil heals per second.
Yeah. I'm going to Hearth. We're going to do that 7 Ecodome. And if we don't time it, it'll be a 6 and we can try it again.
Exactly.
Reaper says we need to go do his 15. Yeah. Why don't you come? My wife's asking if she wants to come in the group. Unless there's anybody in the chat that's DPS that will that can come. We'll sit my wife out. She just gave me the finger a little while ago. You know.
It is now at a 7.
Sweet. Let's head to Ecodome. Eco. I don't know who else is still in chat. Anybody in chat want to run a 7 Ecodome? Uh-oh. I see a Spooky Baker Gaming in my chat users list. That means that I got to play Brewmaster right and not do so many spinning crane kicks.
Nothing but spinning crane kicks go.
I've tried to get out of the habit. I've done a pretty good job of it. Spinning crane kick is not, you know, I could be doing other things that are more powerful and better than spinning crane kick.
We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
I'm excited.
Yep, I'm almost there. We may need to summon a few people. Nobody else is responding in chat, so I guess I'll bring my wife. Ugh. Love you, baby. Well, you want to get in game so I can? Here we go. But I ain't dragging her into Discord in this channel here, because then she'll cuss me out or something. I can't have her doing that on stream.
I will sing her Family Reunion by Blink 182.
Alright, I have my gear score a little bit more now. I'm 656.
There you go. We're getting up there. What's your lowest piece?
Low. I bought some items from the auction house to bring them up, so my lowest piece is 577.
Jay, come click the portal. Huh? You need to quit. Alright. Snowcat, are you already inside?
Yeah, I came back out and I'm like, oh yeah, you guys are phased from me.
Yeah, we're summoning anyway, so okay, you're in war mode, you're brave. Bobby, it looked good to me. You know, anytime we time it, that's good DPS. Period. Exclamation point. I will drop another feast since...
I got it.
Oh, do you? Okay, sweet, sweet. I will eat your feast. Gladly.
Oh, actually, I do have a lower. I have 541 boots. Oh gosh.
Okay.
Didn't see those.
That's okay. That's what we need to replace, because that'll boost your item level up pretty well. Because you figure, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Yeah, every 16 points that you go up on a piece of gear, your average goes up by 1 point. Yeah, it goes up 1 level. So going up 100 levels and, you know, would give you like 4 or 5 points at least.
Yeah.
And if you get like 684, that's like 130 points. That's almost 10 points. Like 8 points, 7 points, something like that. All right, ready to check going out.
Yeah,
My-
I think 2 days ago, this guy was like item level 500.
There you go. Oh, look, my flask ran out in that Arakara. 7 is hero gear, Bobby. Absolutely. So, we... Oh, shoot. Let me get Jay in here. Hang on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Go ahead and give me a countdown whenever.
Yep. We're going to do a pull 10 right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everyone, deep breath. We got this.
5, 4,
Soulscribe has betrayed
3,
us.
2, 1.
She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must
I
be
just gotta
stopped.
believe in myself.
I
With our
believe in you.
defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
There you go. And if you want to kind of stack up a little bit closer to me, that'll help those mites to down them faster. Because they won't start flying away too far.
Yeah,
Well,
My emissary brings you power.
What is my asthma? Forging smash.
Grab this in the berry.
What is my asthma?
Alright, get ready for some surprise mites. Stack on me. We'll put a mark on my head.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex.
Okay, I got a moon over my head now.
Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Source Tribe.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Alright, emissary is up. Remember, if you get a line on you, stand still. It's up to everyone else to move. Alright, remember, try to place your puddles
Something is coming up.
at 12, 3, 6, and 9. And when those stack on the tank, and kill ads. Yes. Absolutely. Kill all ads. Here we go.
When do you want this?
You can go ahead and cast it now.
We're in.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Toxic regurgitation. Toxic regurgitation.
Very nice.
It's falling. We're in.
Alright, now the next set of ads that come out, you want to down them before they get to the boss.
Time to roll you in.
Because if they get to the boss eats them and heals. Okay, so he healed a little bit. That's okay.
Exploding ring!
Toxic regurgitation. Toxic regurgitation.
Exploding ring!
Alright, don't get sucked in by the boss.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Watch your feet. East. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. East.
Exploding ring!
Toxic regurgitation.
Alright, we're gonna have to wipe it.
Watch your feet. Toxic regurgitation. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I think if we can get past this boss, we'll be okay. We'll try it again.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't want to drop Puddle and Melee, so if you have Puddle, just step straight back from Melee.
Yeah, and you don't. I wasn't clear on this, so I blame myself. But the puddles, they do go 12, 3, 6, and 9, but they go back away from the boss because the puddles actually grow in size.
Yep.
So you want to back them off from the boss a little bit, you know. So if where they were on top of the boss, you might back them up just half that circle and back it up. Right? Yeah, about there, right almost on the outside of each side. And then when that suck face happens, that will keep you from being too close to the boss. Those puddles will stop or slow down the ads from getting to the boss to give us more time to AoE them down. And they need to be AoE down because every one he eats, he gets health back. Yes, I want you to kill all ads during the suck. Any ads that get to the boss, heal the boss. Gives them more health back. Alright, here we go.
Exploding ring!
Toxic regurgitation.
Fair enough.
Toxic regurgitation.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Exploding ring! Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Push inside the bats.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Digestive spittle. Watch your feet.
Very good. Very good. No ads left. Rinse and repeat. We do the same thing again.
Exploding marine.
Toxic regurgitation. Toxic regurgitation.
A willing exploding marine. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Go to the sides of bats.
Digestive spittle.
Digestive
spittle. Digestive spittle.
Watch your feet.
Digestive spittle.
Watch your feet.
Very nice. There we got this.
Oh, whatever you told us, it helps.
Exploding marine.
Very nice. Very nice.
With that thing dead, we can return to the
Yeah.
real problem.
That's what I'm talking about. I think that's one of the harder bosses in here. The other ones aren't so bad. Alright, this guy's going to do a splash. Y'all, get out of the splash.
Stay away from lines.
You want to interrupt the Far Stalker. That arcing zap in particular.
Unstable form.
He does another arcane something, but it's the arcane zap that you want to interrupt.
Take it.
And those pulls come out when the Sentinel gets below 50%.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane flash.
Very nice.
More. Arcane slash.
Stay away from lines.
Unstable form.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Flash.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane jet.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete. My emissary
Arcane slash.
brings you power. Your pursuit is pointless. Salazar lives. My oath stands. This place full. All of this destruction for the traitors?
Arcane slash. Unstable form. Arcane slash. Arcane zap.
I have. Every time I press my big crackle, all I hear is unlimited power.
My emissary.
Stay away from lines.
Take it.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
My emissary.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane Zap.
Take it.
Arcane Flash.
Have no time for this. Pavot, be certain they follow no further.
Stay away from lines.
Get rid of him.
Arcane Zap. Arcane Energy.
Stay away from lines.
How are you on mana, Snowcat?
I'm good.
Okay.
I had full charges of mana too.
Far away.
Now, when you get the line on you, you need to put that line through the boss when he phases. Stack together, but not on top of each other. Yeah, don't go far. Because you get tethered. Don't move too far with that. Just stay right here. Because he's going to port with you.
A willing sacrifice.
Defensive. Special coming.
Alright, put that line through the boss, avoid everyone else's lines. Yep, just put it through the boss. Now, if you had lust, you would lust right here. Because right now they are shared health and they are taking lots of damage together. So as soon as that phase is over, you cast lust. You don't even have to think about it.
Defensive.
Alright, stay right here, right here. Cleave down those tethers. Save your friends.
Defensive.
Alright. Perfect, very well done.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Alright, get ready to do mines again.
Special coming.
He doesn't take a lot of damage during this phase while the lines are happening, so you don't have to worry about trying to DPS the crap out of him. Just worry about those lines. Perfect. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Very well done.
We must stop Thor's tribe.
Only dropped 30% mana there.
Nice.
I need to die harder.
Marking energy. Marking energy.
My emissary brings you power.
Watch your step.
Direction.
Take it.
Marking energy.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Direction.
Alright,
Consuming spirit.
call the next group.
Stay away from lines.
Ritual disrupted. Marking zap.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Marking zap.
Focus down that ritualist.
My emissary
We're gonna move into this
brings
room.
you power. Take it.
That ritualist needs to go down first. There's two of them. There's still got one there. Alright, he's got it. Very nice, y'all. Alright, start taking them to the next part.
AOE incoming.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Consuming spirit.
Stay away from lines. AOE incoming.
Marking zap.
Stay away from lines. AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
A willing sacrifice has been
What's your step? AOE incoming. AOE incoming. What's your step?
Not gonna lie, I didn't see the creeper over there. We shouldn't have pulled the creeper. That's not normal.
What's your step? AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Basically cool.
Wait, alright. Hug the wall over here. Don't pull that creeper because we definitely don't need it.
My emissary brings you.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. The Rev brought nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power! We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Karess.
Very nice. Last two groups and the boss.
AOE incoming.
Ritual disrupted.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Marking energy. Consuming energy. Ritual disrupted.
Alright, remember on this boss, the key is to go get your spirit. Go get your ghost.
Enough! I will bring your work one last oath to fulfill. Come and die or bleed.
Very nice. Good rest.
Spirit incoming.
Alright, this will be a circle. Don't put your circle on anybody else, but get your ghost.
Spirit incoming.
There.
My emissary brings you power.
A vision of your fate.
Spirit incoming.
Alright, now you want to get your spirit out of the out of the crap first. Always get that one first. Then go get the others. But don't be in the crap either.
I think Hunter only has one speed up.
A vision of your
Go again. Just
Spirit incoming.
Alright. Watch your circles. Don't put them on anybody else.
My emissary brings you power. Take it. What? Your destiny's over.
Alright, go grab your ghost.
Phase change.
Write your destiny now.
Where's Joe
Ground.
Rise up!
Your destiny's over.
Haha. I hit her with the jumper cables, y'all. That felt good. I hadn't told her yet, but I'm getting her jumper cables for Christmas. You know why? Because she's always trying to start shit.
A vision of your fate. A willing sacrifice.
Spirit incoming.
Suffering.
Boss is dead.
Unpunished.
So much wasted. An oath for a dying, treacherous king.
Oh, it still upgrades the vault even if you.
Yes.
There was
Yep.
always
It still counts for the
greater
vault.
oath to
I got
save
I got
Karesh.
2 pieces of gear with it.
One would probably be Warbound. And then the other is regular, like, hero track gear. And I got a trinket. That Lily of the Eternal Weed. Which one of y'all
So for
needs
every
master?
one of these, every one of these that you do, it gives you hero.
Well, once you start,
Vault, yeah.
yes, yeah.
Huh.
Until you do start doing 10s, and then it's myth track gear in the vault.
Yeah.
Let me just go look something up. If any of y'all need that trinket that dropped for me, that need mastered.
No, I don't think it's my best though, or one of my best. Let me check.
The trinket. Let me see.
Yeah, it's not one of my best.
Oh, I
It's
have a
actually one of my
577
lower.
trinket, so that'd probably help me.
Let me go check on my stream, guys, real quick, because Bobby says it went away. Froze.
Well, are you the hunter or the
I'm
pally?
the hunter.
It's int. Oh no, it's agi also. Okay.
577 trinket.
Yeah, that'll work for you.
Let me go check
Yeah, I
on
have an agility one right now anyway.
I have a 6 floodgate. Well, are you?
Yeah, it's a little behind on the stream, but that's okay. One. I just need a minute, you guys, and we'll go do something else. Oh yeah, I think WoW is causing a bit of a lag here. I'm gonna exit WoW. Let me restart WoW. I'll be right back, you guys.
I think I'm gonna go chill for a moment. I'll be back later.
Yeah, cool, bro. I appreciate it.
Sounds good.
No
Thanks
problem
for
at
the
all.
heals.
No problem. Again, when I come back, I can heal or DPS.
Okay.
I hope my smooth 1.5 mil heals per second was pretty good.
Hey, I thought it was awesome. It worked for me. It kept me alive.
We were pulling decently big there too for my item level.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like you guys were able to handle it, so I said, well, let's just start doing some bigger pulls. I mean, some of those pulls were actually normal pulls for 10s and higher and whatnot. So,
Believe it or not, I'm only 685 item level.
yeah, see, that's why I told you, man. I think these Mistwalker monks are busted right now. They do so much healing, and it's so great. It is amazing how much healing they're doing. I love it. I can't wait to try it out. I'll probably try it out like over the Thanksgiving holidays when I have time to, you know, just sit here and during the day and not have to work. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, I should have some time to sit down and teach you as well.
Oh, that'll be awesome. Yeah, I'll take all the tips because obviously you're doing something right. So I can learn from the master. Always learn from the master. One monk to another. Okay.
But I'll be back later. I'll see you.
Yeah, cool, man. I appreciate it.
No problem.
We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
All right. What'd you think about that, Kev?
Yeah, that was. I mean, it's tough when you can get one shot pretty easy, but hopefully that'll change soon.
It will. It will change with gear score because that being a 7 was a pretty high dungeon for your gear score. Like,
Yeah.
ultimately, you probably wanted to be closer to 700, like around 680 or something like that.
Yeah.
Bobby, I'm going to post the Discord in the chat. We'll get you in here too if you want to come in Discord. If you want to come in Discord, I just posted it in Twitch chat. If you do come into Discord, just go into a voice channel and I'll drag you to my super secret on-air channel. Can you actually see the on-air channel when you join Discord, or does it not show until I pull you up?
It doesn't show until you pull it.
No, okay, good. That's why I call it super secret. Yeah,
what do I do with my old gear that I replace? Do I just scrap it for gold?
Yeah, and if you're doing any professions like enchanting, you can disenchant that gear, and then that'll help you to be able to build other enchants. But otherwise, yeah, you just, if you're doing other professions other than enchanting, you pretty much just sell it.
It's 102 gold.
Yeah, it's free money at that point.
Oh, can you trade me that trinket that you got?
Yeah, let me post it in the chat here. It's Lily of the Eternal Weave. And there's the trinket. And it is Hero Track, so it's $6.94. But it's one of those that You have to put it on, and then you drag it from your character sheet onto your bar somewhere, and then you have to use it because it's a on use trinket because it says use. So when you use it and actually click on it in your bars, it says it will borrow from the fates of those around you, increasing your mastery by 8,666 for 15 seconds.
Interesting.
And if you need mastery, let's see. Let me look up on Wowhead what you need.
I think I'm supposed. I think haste is number 1.
Oh, I'm sure haste is number 1 for a lot of DPS classes for sure. Now you're playing Beast Mastery, right? Let's look. We'll put this up on the stream. And for stats, it says, are you playing Dark Ranger or Pack Ranger? Or Pack Leader?
Pack leader.
Okay, so haste on AoE, which is a lot of Mythic Plus, it's haste, crit, mastery, and versatility, and then agility. So mastery can be good for you on that. If it's single target like a boss, your stat priority is, of course, weapon damage, haste, mastery, and crit are the same. So that trinket could be good for you on single target boss fights. Not to mention, it also gives you agility, which will give you, I mean, it's your bottom stat that you need as a hunter. But I'll just give it to you anyway. Where you at? You right here?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have a trinket that's 577.
Well, trinkets are funny because it's not always about item level with respect to trinkets.
Really?
Yeah, because they don't actually give you stats like stamina and other things. Like they give you a main stat. Like in that one, it gives you agility, but agility is on the bottom of your list for the stat that you need. Because, like I said, according to Wowhead, as pack leader, you want weapon damage is what you want the most of, then haste, and then at least crit, and then mastery, and then versatility. So that's your focused order. Whether it's single target or AoE, you focus on if you get something that has more haste. Like if it's haste verse, and then you find something that's crit mastery, the crit mastery is probably going to be better for you than the haste verse item, like on a ring. A haste versatility ring. And when we say haste versatility, what that means is there's more haste than versatility. So if it's a verse haste ring, that means it has more versatility than haste, just so you understand how we're talking here. But so if you find a mastery crit or a crit mastery ring or a piece of gear, that's going to be great for you. Put that on. Take that all day long, especially if it has more stats than what you're wearing currently. It'll be an upgrade for you.
That one had way more agility than this last one.
Yeah, you just want to try to avoid gear that has versatility on it. Right?
Okay.
You're not going to be able to avoid it completely. You will always have some piece of gear that's going to have versatility on. You will not have zero versatility. But other stats like haste, then crit, then mastery are going to be better. So when you're in a fight, you want to use that ring, right? Especially on a big pull or on a boss. And you can use it every minute and a half. And it'll help you. It'll give you a big boost to mastery. Because I think, let's see, does it tell me in here? I think typically like 700 of one stat equals 1%. So on an 8,000, it might give you 12% mastery for 15 seconds. Which can be huge. So if you go to your character sheet and you hover over mastery, what does that tell you? What does it say? Read it to me.
Increases the damage done by your pets.
Okay.
And the damage of your shots and trap.
Okay. To your shots. So that means when you're shooting with your gun, that's going to do more damage, and your pets are going to do more damage for those 15 seconds when you use it. In fact, 12% more damage, which could be big numbers, right? So that's going to be a pretty good trinket for you to use, because your top damage is bear, beast, wolf, and boar, and those are all your pets. And then you got Fenrir, or Fenrir, I don't know how you pronounce that. So that's all your pets doing most of your damage there. So using that trinket when they're beating the hell out of somebody will make them do even more. That's what trinkets are good for. Like for me, as a tank, I've got a trinket called Brand of Ceaseless Ire. And what that does, it's an equip trinket, which means all I got to do is put it on and it's working for me. I don't have to click on anything to use it, right? It's an equip only trinket. And it says taking damage infuriates you. Here, let me link it so you can read it too. It says taking damage infuriates you, causing you to absorb almost 100k damage and deal 221k shadow damage per infuriation, split between nearby enemies, and the damage is increased by 30% per additional enemy up to 150%. And you may be further infuriated every 15 seconds, stacking up to 15 times, but calm quickly upon leaving combat. It's my biggest damage dealer, right? So for me, my damage, it's my number one damage. It did 18.4% of all my damage in that dungeon. The next thing was my 4-piece and my 2-piece doing Harmonic Surge on my tier set that did number 2. And then Tiger Palm, which is an ability that I have, and then Stomp, which is a pet that comes out every time I'm able to bring them out. So that trinket does more damage than anything else, but it's specifically a tanking trinket. So it's great. Anyway, let's look at doing another one. What do we have in the group right now? So we still have a 4 Gambit and we have a 4 Arakara. I would say we could do
I just swapped out another piece. Now I'm 670.
Nice. See, getting there. Where's Jay? Let me go. I think my wife went to go make dinner, actually. That's why she logged out.
Yeah, she said, yeah.
Oh, did she say something? I didn't even see it.
Yeah, she said she was going to.
Oh, probably because I logged out. Had to restart. WoW was being funny. I think sometimes WoW gets out of control, and it was using like 16 gigs of RAM just to run the game. I'm like, what are you doing? Let me check my settings further.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep. It's using my RTX 4090 card. So. All right, let me put the game back on. Hey, y'all are just looking at me on stream. How y'all doing? There we go. I have to look down every few minutes to see what I'm doing. We might run his 4 Gambit. And then may run your 4 Arakara after that, or vice versa. All right, perfect. Yeah, he's up for another one. Let's do your 4 gambit. And I will heal us up for another DPSM. A heal. Actually, can I run out of here? I think I can. I'll hurt that. And just run.
So the big thing against me right now is my weapon damage. I got a green weapon.
Oof. Yeah, we got to get you a weapon. Once you get enough gilded crests, you could eventually, and that's where you want to look on Wowhead for your class and what your best in slot gear is, right? Because, like, let me look at you here. Let me look at your best in slot. Because there are items that you can craft, and with 90 gilded crests, you can craft an item all the way up to 727.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so Streets looks like it drops overall, let's see, overall pack leader, no. Your best weapon drops off a Fractilis inside of the raid. Drops a crossbow, lacerated current caster. So you'll probably want to run some LFR and some normal, at least once a week on that. Fractilis is unfortunately like the 6th boss. And, yeah.
Wait, is it for a raid?
Yeah, that's for a raid. That's going to drop you.
Which one?
Fractilis. He's boss number 6. He's in.
Raid? Oh, for Mana Forge.
Yeah, Mana Forge Omega. That's the only raid that's out right now that's current. That's what everyone's running. But it looks like you can craft your wrist and your hands. And you can craft those all the way up to 727. It cost 60 gilded crests to get it to 720. Excuse me. And then 30 more gilded crests for another different type of material, or what we call mat, to get it to 727. And it requires a leather worker. So you'd have to find a guild or
yeah, I only have 21.
Yeah, you'll get there. And so doing those tier 11 delves, at least 3 a week to get 21 gilded crest is very important. You want to do your 11s every week, at least 3. I can help you through those, or you can even probably solo them as you get higher level gear through these mythics, right?
Right.
Doing 7s and higher will give you gilded crests as well. Alright, so let me queue us up though real quick for a gambit. Dungeon. Start a group. Gambit. +4. Running keys. Running up keys with you. TV such the wheel. Pump a snow. Running keys for viewers to help them get here and higher and bulk. Let's say that. I'm getting Twitch, and we may just run your next. Need to copy that so I have to enter it so many times. I type that out every time. Work smarter, not harder.
Yes, sir. It's the name of the game. And I swapped the healer needed. We'll figure
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Well, you know, learning all these dungeons on DPS is actually easier than trying to do it as a healer or even a tank, right? Because you're seeing the pathing from a different tank, right, that knows it already. So you're seeing the fights and you're learning where the pain points are. So then as a healer, you'll know, okay, this part of this fight is intense. So when I'm on my healer, I need to be mindful of this, you know. And that will help out for sure. See, I feel fortunate because I learned all of these on my DPS first. And then I came on with a healer and then the tank. And because I already knew the routes that we were supposed to take, it made it super easy. Because I have followed many a tank over this season in all these dungeons with my Warlock. I still had to learn a few things, but it wasn't nearly as hard as it would be, say, for you to just jump in with, you know, with your tank. I mean, that is the way to learn. You know, they say if you want to learn how to swim, you jump in the water. And you could definitely jump in the water by going tank or heals right away. But
Hey, well, that's what I did.
that's exactly what you did, actually. You're not wrong. You did that and we timed it, you know. Yeah. So it worked out. But see, I think now if you were to tank one, and we can maybe switch that up later too if you want. Like if we did an Eco Dome, you'd have that, you know, or if we did a streets maybe, because we've done a couple of streets, you'd have that too. Like, so, you know, because as you see these more and more and get used to them more and more, they'll become second nature too. Like I could do these in my sleep. It's only because I've run them each one over 100 times. Easy. Just on this character, I've done recent runs is 50. Ones that I've timed, if we look, let me pull out the handy dandy calculator. I've timed 79 on this character alone. That don't count the ones like the last one that we didn't time, right? So don't even count those. These are just the ones that are timed. So between all my characters, I guarantee you I've run every one of these dungeons probably, if not 100 times, very close to it. I just noticed that my poor Reaper, my bot got him. Hopefully he'll come back. I'm sure he'll come back. It said, Reaper, please refrain from spamming caps. He just said, I want to kill things. And it timed him out. Oh, poor Reaper.
Bad bot.
Bad bot, yeah. Well, we got a couple of healers in the group. I'm trying to hold out to see if any of them get in the Twitch chat, because I will always prefer to bring Twitch viewers over just random viewers.
Yeah. Oh, looks like Reaper wants to join.
Yeah, I see that. Reaper, who are you? Which one are you in the Q. Because you know we're queued. You just tell me who you are. Your evangelism. Alright. Here you come. Now, Disc Priest is sick, man. Like, the hardest thing that I had to get together was keeping atonement up on everybody. Now, it's not hard, but it's remembering to keep atonement up on everyone. So that the damage that I'm doing is converting to heals for everyone. And knowing Reaper, he's just like trolling us right now. He's going to come in here and he's going to heal us so hard we're never going to, like, you know, lose any health whatsoever. Hey, Reaper, my bad. My bot got you earlier for saying I want to kill things in all caps. Like Kev said, bad bot, bad bot. I need to go into the software here, the bot software, and set you guys up as regulars. So then maybe the bot won't be so finicky on y'all. Be so demanding. Please refrain from spamming caps. Well, please refrain from making people refrain from doing stuff. That's okay. You're fine. We're still looking for another DPSer. So you got a minute here. User management. Let's see what we can do. Add regular. There we go. We got you in there. For some reason, only on my priest, I disconnect when I groups or teleport. It's got to be an add-on that's probably messing with you then. That's weird. All right. Now let's add Sky in here. SKYY77. This will make it to where the bot don't blow you up too bad. And then we can add Snowcat in here too. There we go. Validation. First time Dacian ever showed up for my stream was struggling hard. I was having bandwidth issues that night, ISP issues, like it was just cutting out. And all he wanted to do was watch us raid. We were still raiding Heroic and we were doing a fresh clear. And he was all excited about going in there and seeing it. You know. And it just, no idea what add-on it could be. I know, I feel you. Look at there, testing the bot. Well, let me go look at the bot too. I've already added you guys as regulars. Now let me go look at, let's see.
I didn't get timed out, so.
Caps protection. Hang on just a second. It was funny. I wish I had my mic open for that. Oh, yeah. See, regulars have auto permit. So set a group that will not be punished. And so
not be punished.
That's what it calls it. And I just had it on regulars, and I've changed it to regulars and subscribers. Because as a subscriber, and I don't know if you heard me earlier, but you are my very first subscriber on Twitch. So congratulations on that. It gave you a badge that says, like on my screen, I don't know if you can see your Twitch chat, but you've got a first badge next to your name. And it's a founder badge. So you're one of the founders in here. So congrats on that.
Oh.
Yeah. I still got to go make some emojis, but we're going to do that.
I know. I told you. I got expectations here.
For sure. For sure. Now, I did see something earlier, too, that drops are enabled for subscribers in the channel. I guess it kind of unlocked because you subscribed, because I had no subscribers before. I'm a very new streamer. New streamers don't usually have subscribers right away. So you're like ultra cool for that, and I appreciate it. But it said something about the drop is 3 months of Nitro on Discord, which is the paid version. But I don't know what's required to get that drop. Let me see if I can go look at it real quick. Where's Twitch? I gotta log into my creator dashboard. Viewer rewards, drops. It says somewhere, gotta find it. It's usually for watching for a certain amount of time. It's only available for, yeah. Subscribe for 3 months bonus, 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro. And it just says, a Twitch sub now unlocks even more benefits. Eligible users get 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro with any new sub purchase before December 2nd. And enjoy custom emojis, HD streaming, and more on Discord. Terms apply. It says how to earn the reward. Purchase 1 subscription. New, recurring, or gift subscriptions. It does say purchase. Now, I know with Prime, that's not technically a purchase. I don't know. So don't quote me on this. It doesn't give detail. You'd be surprised, though. I mean, it is still a subscription. Like, it's a subscribe thing anyway. So, it may still work. But it says, purchase 1 subscription, new, recurring, or gift subscriptions to a participating channel when the streamer is live and streaming within any category. Find your earned rewards by visiting your drops inventory. And I do have drops enabled for the stream. So I don't know how it all works. I'll have to look into it some more. Hey, IP jailed. I'm an IT guy. Where'd you come up with that name? But thank you for the follow. I'd be interested in hearing how you came up with IP jailed. Are you in the queue right now, queuing up to try to run this, what are we running, a 4 Gambit? Okay, yeah, you are the hunter. So we'll invite you right on in. Oh, yeah, there we go. I must have double clicked it because it said we already have enough of DPS. Like, what? Get them in here anyway. Oh, no. You think you fixed it. Testing. Yeah, I got you here. Alright. I can summons once there's enough people here.
Head over to Gambit.
Yeah.
As a heads up, I gotta go shopping after, so
No worries.
I don't think this will be my last one, but I will have to step back.
This is so Reaper said no worries, yeah, no worries. Reaper said, yeah, I fixed my game. I deleted a few add-ons that were overlapping each other. Please be gentle. This is Baby Priest. No, I believe in him. I believe in him. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, so like Discipline is really good. It does a lot of AoE heals. So you put this spell called Atonement on the players, and any damage that he does also gets converted to healing anybody that has atonement on there, right? So it makes it like very powerful for healing, and it's really good on super high keys to heal with as discipline, because then the healer's also doing a bunch of damage as well. And the healer can easily do 1 mil DPS once they're geared up a little bit, and that's huge because that's 1 million DPS, and that equates to probably 1.5 to 2 million heals per second as well. I've tried discipline. I don't have it down 100% because my gear is all set for holy, and the gear for holy is slightly different than the gear for discipline. Let me drop a feast. Feast is down.
Sir?
What?
Oh, I said thank you.
Oh. Yeah, so, anyway, my gear is set for holy and not discipline. So my discipline heals weren't as great as they should be. Like, discipline wants haste because it's technically a damage class that does heals. It's the same with the monk, right? With Snowcat, his mist weaving. Like, that's huge because he's doing damage, which is in turn doing a bunch of healing. All right. Ready check going out.
What tier? This is a Gambit 4?
Yes, this will be a 4.
Alright.
Yep, and Sniper Coil says he'll lust, so that's good. He knows probably where to do it easier. Because I've never had to do lust, so I don't pay attention to where exactly you should be doing
5,
it.
4, 3, 2.
So that's my bad.
1.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I'll just pay attention to when he does it.
Yeah. It'll
5,
probably be
4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'll take it easy on the pulls here. And the hunter says no. The hunter says we're gonna make the priest work today.
Attack token. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Y'all got this. Look, but see what I tell you about Reaper. Like, nobody's taking any damage whatsoever. It's ridiculous. His baby priest. Thank you, baby. His baby priest. Baby priest my ass. Reaper's just here to troll us. That's all that is. Troll us, make us think that he's not good.
Defensive.
My emissary.
Cry of MRRGGLLRRGG.
Defensive.
Cry of MRRGGLLRGG.
You know, I'm never going to believe when Reaper tells me things anymore. Like that. When he says, yeah, it's a new priest, or it's a new whatever.
Attack token.
I need a misdirect on me. Y'all got it.
Attack token. Watch your step. Watch your
Yeah,
step.
then you can cast that. Like, misdirects help me get aggro with hunters in the group.
Attack token. Watch your step. Attack token. Watch your step.
Maybe? I don't know how that works. Yeah. Sniper says he's got it rolling on me too.
Defensive.
This will be a fun pull.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Blood. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Blood. Watch your step. Attack totem. Attack totem. Watch your step.
All right.
Watch your step.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldaline.
Run.
A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Watch your step.
See how your wisdom
Watch your step. Run.
turns against the might of the Titans.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Run.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Run.
All right. I got everybody here.
Desecrate these halls.
I don't think we have everyone here, do we? Yeah, okay.
Purifying burst.
Defensive.
Because you could get locked out of the room if everyone's not here.
Shockwave.
Because if you look back at the door is shut. And anybody on the other side of that door would not be able to get in.
Defensive. Special coming.
Sanitizing site.
Yep. There we go.
Sanitizing site.
See, I've only.
Well, we ran it earlier. Are you here for that?
No, there's not.
Defensive.
Yep, avoid that circle. It's going to chase you.
Defensive.
Still adds, because if the ads are not dead, then when you try to put the ball in one of the things, it won't go in.
Defensive.
Very nice.
Solir's arrogance will be her downfall.
Oh, hush, Reaper.
Ah, a taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Reaper's still trolling us over here.
Watch your step.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Super Saison.
Sorry, my wife made breakfast for dinner. And I'm eating crap out of it right now.
Yeah, my wife did too.
You have a talent for acquiring
hitched right
intriguing
today.
artifacts.
Yeah, that's the way I feel right now.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances
Watch
towards
your
my
step.
associates.
Super Sesame.
You lot meddle with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon. Our captain is a dragon.
That's your mount? Yeah.
Yeah.
Super Sesame. Super Sesame.
Watch your step.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Super Sesame. Super Sesame.
Watch your step.
Alright, remember you want to stack on the tank. And we're going to move down this wall. We're all here. Here we go.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. Take no prisoner.
Bait now.
We blow out the big guns, Captain.
Breath incoming. Bait now. Breath incoming.
Take no prisoner.
Bait now. Breath incoming. Bait now.
My emissary
Breath
brings
incoming.
you power.
Ooh, I forgot to get out of that. Ah, that's funny.
Take no prisoners.
Sorry.
Bait
I was looking at Bobby going, what's happening?
Breath incoming.
Well, that was all me. I was just trying to give Reaper something to heal. That's all.
Breath incoming.
You know not the power you
It's the tank's way to troll back on the healer. Baby priest.
Oh, look, dragon's still alive.
Ah, that's funny.
It's back.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power.
Watch your
The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead
Target
belong in
changed.
museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Watch your target change. Watch your
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oof. Go over here and get this side. Pat was over there.
We got a hold in this area.
Alright. Get that ritualist down.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Well, maybe we didn't need that extra one up there at the top. I got it anyway.
Yeah, we're so good this time.
Yeah, this is, well, we did beat it. We would have been at 99.64%. So we did.
Target change.
We're 99.77. Oh, no, that was it.
What you want? Target change.
My emissary brings you power.
Want to stand in there? Remember, we want to yeah, we want to get rid of the ads. The Super Song. No, it's freaking Blitz.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Special coming.
Very nice. Now go get your circles.
This power is mine.
Special coming.
Yep, need one in the corner. Good. Don't be in the circle, you want to be behind the circle. Oops, there we go.
Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
No, I think you were fine. I didn't see 100%.
At my command.
Avoid the missiles. Get ready for a big yellow circle.
I can feel them all through creation. At my command.
Collapsing energy.
A willing sacrifice has
Collapsing
been
energy.
prepared.
Collapsing energy. Collapsing energy. Collapsing energy.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartel's soul.
Special
Oppose me
coming.
and be extinguished. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me?
Watch your step. Of creation.
At my command. My good damn.
Very nice.
Not the first ones hate these artifacts for good reason. They are
Reaper had no problem in that dungeon whatsoever.
I'm grateful our paths crossed.
Baby priest.
These troublesome pieces.
That priest
will
is all
guide
grown
you
up,
to
bruh.
do no more harm, and be studied
All
by
grown up.
Captain Al, until our fortunes meet again.
Nice. People got gear. Heck yeah. Bobby got some champion plate heads. And Sniper Coil got a ring. Signet of the Collapsing Stars. So they're rolling for the ring. You could just type, if you needed it, you would type /roll. And it would come up with a number. Highest roll would win.
Oh, shoot. Oh, did we all need it?
If you don't need it, don't take it.
Oh, yeah, I got a blue.
Okay. Look, Reaper. He said, how'd I do, boss? Look, man. You are trolling way too hard talking about baby priest. That priest is all grown up. That priest is an adult. That priest can buy cigarettes and alcohol. Just saying.
Oh, gosh.
Baby priest. You did awesome, brother. Better than me when it came to doing that. All right.
Should I exchange my Arakara?
You can, because that was a 4. You can change out, talk to Lynn Dormy.
Yeah, I don't want to do Arakara.
I don't blame you.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what I get. What I get. Oh, are you serious?
A floodgate's not bad. Floodgate's not bad. Look, it's all going to help you practice.
Ugh. I gotta step away.
Okay.
To go shopping really quick, but I'll be good after. Yeah.
We can
I'll,
do
I'll
the
let you know
3.
when I get back.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let me know.
There you go. All right, boys. Good luck.
Enjoy your shopping.
I'll be back.
My wife perked up
Thanks.
when she heard shopping.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want to get you on the bad side, but yeah, my wife asked me to do something. And I agreed. So.
It's all good, brother. All good.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, later.
Later.
Kev's setting the bar a little high for us men. He's taking his wife shopping right now. She threw her hands up like, what the hell? I told you, baby. I know how to be a good husband. I just choose not to be. Uh-uh. I got 3 eco. Yeah. Let's do the eco. Just eating dinner real fast. You can see me shoveling my face on stream. Wife didn't bring me no Coke. I'll take it. Let's see. All right. I think my wife's gonna come for the 3 eco, right?
Even if I need to.
Yes. All this time you want. Let me help you with that. All this time.
Thought you didn't like double class.
That's a.
I know that's still double class.
No, it doesn't count when it's a different role. You just get in there and get on your priest. Hey, I like it. Early herd just on midday. What? Where are you at, Sniper? Uh-oh. The disconnect started again. Oh, no. Well, you'll narrow it down and you'll figure out which one is doing it. Let's queue us up. Oh, I don't have to queue us up. Jay is coming. All right. I'm going to start heading that way.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazafesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Okay. That'll show you online yet. It just says you are in the app.
I am standing at the entrance to the dungeon.
Well, I swear to you it says in app. Alright, well, I'll just do it manually. Invite. There. But the thing, Steven still shows you in app. Look, I'll put it on stream. Shows her in app. So, I don't know what's up with that. Ooh, look at you. Badass putting down a feast. I'm eating your dinner and your feast at the same time. Hopefully, Reaper gets in here in time for the feast. I think he's porting in now. No worries, Bobby. Bobby. Ooh, I get to show off mine too. Okay. Gonna do a ready check. Whose key is this? Sniper's key. Okay. Yes. Yeah, one of y'all will PI Bobby and the other will PI Sniper Coil.
I get that. I wasn't asking you who your PI was.
Well, I'm just making sure nobody PIs me. I'm just saying. I'm saying it out loud to everybody, not just you. Don't make me throw this biscuit at you. Say you ain't gonna do it.
Okay. You get Sniper then.
How do I get Sniper? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay. One more ready check. All right. Sniper, it's your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sniper, it's your key. Right here. Damn, just yank his ass, why don't you? Rude. I hate that yank. Priests are so rude.
4,
What's
3,
that?
2, 1.
What's it
She
called?
brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders
Faith.
are destroying
Leap
the
of
dome.
faith. Yeah,
They
that's.
must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance. Devourers seem to be coming from the alley. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul's tribe.
You know this ain't a 10.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. This is practice for a 10.
Look
I
out!
need 10.
Something is coming up.
You need 10 what?
Seconds on PI.
Oh, you'll be alright.
Ready.
It's calling more in.
Toxic regurgitation. Toxic regurgitation.
It's calling more in.
Hey, Shady. Welcome back. We just started this 3 Eco Dome, actually.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
See, no
With that thing dead,
problem.
we can return to the
No
real problem.
It's not a 10, but I believe in our tank and our group. Oh, now see, you got me, put me on the spot.
Arcane slash.
Pull it on, no.
Stay away from lines.
I mean, I could pull enough to wipe the group if that's what you want.
Arcane slash.
Stay away from lines.
I will definitely chain pull though. You'll see that no problem for me, chain pull.
Unstable core.
Stay away from lines.
Marking zap.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Arcane slash.
Stay away from lines.
Unstable core.
Stay away from lines.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Liars stand. This place falls.
Arcane zap.
All of this destruction for the traitor?
Arcane zap. Arcane zap. Arcane zap.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Arcane
Stay away from lines.
energy.
All right, big pull right here.
Stay away from lines.
See, not a problem whatsoever.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
I have no time for this. Come on. Certainly follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow.
Defensive. Defensive. Special coming.
Warp strike. Warp strike. Warp strike.
Defensive.
Warp strike.
Defensive.
No problem. Yeah, for sure, Shady. I'll let you know. We'll for sure have a spot. I'm pretty sure.
Energy.
Stay away from lines.
Erratic ritual. Arcane death. Energy.
Stay away from lines.
Consume spirit. Ritual disrupted.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane death.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Arcane energy.
AoE incoming.
I'm some more.
Stay away from lines.
Arcing Zap. Consume Spirit. Ritual Disruptor.
Stay away from lines. AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Coercion Surge.
We're gonna grab this creeper.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
It was the
Watch your
only
step.
place our plans stood a chance of success.
The rabble brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Watch your step.
Interruption.
AoE incoming.
Arcing Zap.
Watch your step.
Consume Spirit. Ritual Disruptor.
Oh, here comes the others.
AoE incoming.
Arcing Energy. Consume Spirit. Ritual Disruptor.
Enough! I won love. Come and die or flee. A vision of your fate.
Spirit incoming.
Face down.
A vision of your fate.
Spirit incoming.
Suffering.
Face down.
What do your destinies offer?
Spirit incoming.
Face down.
Phase
I
change.
write your destiny now.
Face down. Face down. Face down.
We three keyed the crap out of that.
So much wasted.
Look at that, the
Also
Azakari and
honor and
Parapodia.
oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was always the
And Whispers
greater
of Koresh. That's the
oath
Haste
to
Mastery
save
ring.
Koresh.
That would have been good for Kev. That's awesome. That was tough. That was not tough. You know, you were doing 1.23 million heals. You had it going on. But on everything, I pulled that like a 10. My wife is bitching about that too. We pulled that like a 10 and we 3-keyed the shit out of it.
Priests don't like moving.
Well, disc priests don't mind moving. In fact, disc priests can cast and move while casting. Penance. Sniper, you need to quit. Oh, that's too funny. Well, you know, when we do smaller pulls, he can't do the damage that he needs to output the heals that he can do. So when I was pulling smaller, you know. But trust me, he's good. All right, evangelism. Reaper, you have a 3 priory. And Shady, are you still in the chat? If Shady comes, we'll sit you out for Shady. If Shady's still here. All right. We need to get you in here. We're going to set up for a 3 priory. Let me check with Reaper. Reaper, you good for a 3 priory? Okay, you down on it. I just want to double check. You know, we're running keys all night. All right, let's see. Is Shady in my friends list? You know, I add friends so fast in here sometimes. I don't see it, but we'll start a group. We'll call it Priory +3 running with running keys with viewers. Shady, if you just look for that, it's up on the screen. +3 running keys with viewers. We'll get you in here. While that's going, I will hearth. Oh, you get a new computer tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I just bought my wife a computer. We got it from Best Buy. And she's actually got the best computer in the house right now. Made my son so mad. It was funny. I got the second best. Of course, mine's a laptop. I actually got her a desktop this time around. And because she always got my older laptops, which were pretty badass anyway, you know, but she needed a new computer. And my son got a new computer. I got a new computer first. I bought one for my son last year. So this year I bought one for her. So that's exciting, though. Definitely exciting. Let's see. Did Shady find us? Shady did. Very nice. Invite sent, Shady. Yeah, Mama's raised the household, so she deserves it. She deserved it because she was on the worst computer in the house, too. Hey, all right, Sky, welcome back. We are just about to, we just filled up. We're just about to start a, what are we starting, y'all? I don't even, a 3 priory.
3 priory.
I forget that fast, trust me. I will port there because I believe in this group. I don't ever port to dungeons, y'all. Hey, a Ryzen 7, yeah. All right, so I'll tell you a funny story about that. As soon as I port here to Priory, there it is. So back in the day, me and a buddy of mine, I was his roommate. He had a house. I was rooming with him. And I bought probably this off-the-shelf computer from Office Depot that was like a Celeron processor when like the Pentium 4s were coming out, or Pentium 3s, whatever. Crappy processor. It's all I could afford at the time. Very little RAM. But I wanted to play Battlefield with them. But I had the money and I invested it in the best video card that was out there on the market at the time that I could put in that computer. And it was like the best of the best. And he would get so pissed off because his computer was badass, but he didn't have the latest video card with all the power and everything else. So we would play Battlefield, and my Battlefield would load up faster than his. Oh, he would get so pissed off at that. I had a shittier computer. Not saying that a Ryzen 7 is shitty, but in my case, it was a shittier computer. But a badass video card. And my game would load up every single time much faster than his. He'd still be on a loading screen, and I'd be out already jumping on a plane to go fly around somewhere.
Your son asked for a new video card for Christmas.
I bet he did. He's not getting one, though. So,
I told him it was $400.
He could go buy his own. He's got a good video card. He's got no problem. I'm playing on a similar video card on the laptop version.
Just telling you.
Yeah, you remember those days, Sky? Yeah. Yeah, that was those days were rough, but you know, you did what you had to do. And in fact, that computer is what I started gaming on WoW with too. Back in vanilla. 3 weeks before BC came out. So yeah, that was they were rough days. Now I played WoW just fine. Especially with that video card, and we were running, God, was that DirectX 9 back in the day? Gee whiz, it was rough. But yeah, it was. I felt cool with a 60 gigabyte Raptor hard drive. Yeah, the 10K RPMs, heck yeah. When all of them were like hard drives back then were 5400 or 7200 RPM drives to get the Raptor 10K drives, heck yeah. The Half-Life 2 load times, right? Facts. Ah, man, I loved Half-Life 2. And you load it up today, and it's funny that it still looks pretty good considering how old that game is. Half-Life 2 still looks really good on even modern video cards. So, all right, let's summon people. We got Shady here. We can start summoning. It really was. I mean, the things that you could do, like just about everything in that game you could interact with. And that was badass at the time. I don't think Evangelism got that summons. We'll try it again. Half-Life 2 really was ahead of its time. We are all inside. All right, well, let's go in, Shady. They're all inside. Perfect. Yep, I'm in. We'll drop a feast. My turn. You're welcome. Yeah, my bad, Reaper. I don't know what I was thinking. Y'all all have ports to this place. Alright, let's do a ready check. Nope.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Like everyone is ready, we will do a pull in. Oops. I am typoing today.
Five, four, three, two, one.
There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar.
Just take it easy.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guard sought to kill you. Even Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
We want to get that knight down first.
Control. Watch your step.
Tactics. Draw them away and
Watch
grab
your
them.
control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Crowd control. Watch your step.
Disrupting shot.
Very nice.
Watch your step.
Did we actually kill the guy? I don't think we killed the guy. He's over there padding. So we'll wait for him to come back. Right, let's come over here and kill these.
Rushing to the sacred flame.
Watch your step.
Almost
Watch your
here.
step. In front. Watch your step.
Ready here.
Looking back. Watch your step. Crowd control.
It's a little bit bigger of a pull, but we'll be all right.
Looking back. Crowd control. Watch your step. Looking back.
I think we gotta wait for that other one to come
Shame
down.
them. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Hang on, guys. Oh, there it is. Okay. I couldn't remember which side it comes from. Let's bring it up the steps.
Spread.
If we can. If not, it's okay.
Spread. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Big pull, y'all. Big fun pull.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Pride.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
I know y'all like that. I love that pull.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Alright, this is going to be a tough pull. That's a lot of casters.
Watch your step. Ground control. Watch your step.
I think we're trying to give Reaper a heart attack here.
Watch your step.
Disrupting shout.
Watch your step.
I see. I don't have it. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Alright, boss time.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. In front. Defensive. Defensive. AOE incoming.
Eliminate these vermin.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your interrupt. Defensive. 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 Watch your step.
Glory.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God! God!
Consecration. Consecration.
There he is. Sorry. Can you hear me, Kev?
Consecration. Consecration. Consecration.
Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Consecration.
They belong to that old fight to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Oh.
Watch your step.
Kev, your mic is muted in Discord for some reason if you're trying to talk.
Interrupt. Watch your feet. Interrupt.
Consecration. Consecration.
I serve your purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
Watch your step.
Holy hammer!
Sacrificial fire.
The flame empowers me.
Watch your step.
Guide my hammer.
Sacrificial fire.
Watch your step.
Hold on.
My first defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising.
Nice.
Why?
Oh,
She
yeah.
has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But to turn against us is madness.
I don't know. His mic is muted in here.
Watch your feet.
Greater heat. Greater heat. Consecration. Consecration.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away your peace. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians,
Watch your feet.
conquer Hazardar, and subjugate the world.
Watch your feet.
Such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
Consecration. First impression. Burst of light.
It's too far away.
Fireball volley. Fireball volley.
Pressing. 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
Look at this. Awesome. Almost, yeah.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Pressing. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
We three-keyed that one, y'all. Awesome.
You burn.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Kev, I don't know if you can hear me. You are muted. You're not server muted. I think your mic button down at the bottom left of Discord. There's a mute and unmute. Well, let's see. I don't know for sure. Let's see. Yeah, it will, as a matter of fact. Well, you...
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there he is. Okay. It's up to you, Sniper. You know, we could swap people back in and out, so he could come, and then maybe later somebody else will swap out, and you can come in on another one. Yeah, Bobby, I'm gonna give that to you because my mace that dropped, it's one-handed. You don't want to put it on without an offhand, so you'll want to eventually get an offhand for it. Yeah, let me just give it to you. Oop. Where are you at? But you'll message me when you get back on. I'll let you know. Okay, perfect, Sniper. Appreciate you. Yeah. Don't put that one-handed mace on until you have an offhand to go with it. Otherwise, you'll do less damage. So let me find you. You ready to do another dungeon, Cap? I think.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we've gotten up to 5s. If Shady's going to be here, we can run his 5 Dawn, or we can do the 6 HOA. But I think if we run his 5 Dawn and time it, then everybody will have a 6 or higher, and we'll start doing hero track gear, and that's going to be the good stuff.
Well, yeah, just let me know what you need.
Shady, what do you think? Okay. 5 Dawnbreaker it is. Yeah, because after that, everybody will have a 6 or better, and then we can start getting you guys what I call the real gear, the hero gear.
As a heads up, I do have a 4 floodgate as well.
Okay, well, we can run these other keys and get you some gear, and then we can, maybe tomorrow even, or even tonight. At some point, we'll run your 4 and we'll boost it up.
Yeah, no worries there.
And the great thing about timing these keys like we are is next week out of the vault, it'll give you the highest key that we've timed.
Right, regardless of what your current key.
Yes, because it'll swap out and give you a new key. So we're going to Dawnbreaker. To the Dawnbreaker. And then I was going to invite you, but I'm in a loading screen, and I was ported. So give me a second. I'll send you the. Man, it's been a good night running keys. I don't know how many keys we've run tonight, but we've done quite a bit. And it's been awesome. I've had a great time. Let's see.
Yeah, we only just missed that 7 too. We barely didn't get it.
Yeah, if we hadn't wiped on the first boss that first time,
yeah,
we would have timed it. It would have been just fine. And plus, any deaths on keys now
15.
will cost 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
It's 15 seconds once you hit a level 12.
Which one are we doing again? Dawnbreaker?
Yeah, Dawnbreaker. The one where we fly around everywhere.
The fun one.
The
not
fun
so
one.
fun one.
Yeah, the not so fun one. All right. Shady's here, and guarantee you those other guys are probably inside. So we'll summon Sky and Bobby.
God.
Yeah. Start getting up there with our keys. Start becoming more of a challenge. Be more fun. Plus, you get better gear all at the same time.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe. Right now we got Reaper in here healing. He's practicing his discipline. He tried to tell me it was his baby priest, but I mean, for a baby priest, he's sure healing us with no problems. But yeah, we can get you back in here on a future run, for sure. Definitely hang out. So this is where I wish that sometimes WoW would let us have, you know, as big of a party as we wanted, and it just scale. You know, so if we wanted to raid a Dawnbreaker and bring, you know, all of us in here, we could do that, and it would just raise the. My wife is making a face.
Eventually, Papa, you're gonna have to run. You're gonna have to do a viewer normal, Mana Forge.
Well, you know, I was actually talking about that earlier. Like, we could probably, you know, eventually run. You know, let's run some LFR. Let me explain a lot of the mechanics on the fights, and what they look like, say, on normal and whatnot. But yeah, I don't see a reason why, as long as everybody has their Reshi wraps, that we couldn't do a normal. Honestly, we have a couple of healers. We have me and you for tanking, and then we just plug in the DPS, and we've got ourselves a raid. You know, and we really only need 2, 2, 6. So that was 6, 8, 10. We really only need 10 people.
Yeah, it's really easy to get DPS for those raids. Sure.
Oh yeah, for even a normal this late in the season, it'll be easy to get people for raid.
Yeah.
And it's fun. We should be able to clear it. I don't think with any problem. You guys are clearing these dungeons. I mean, granted, I would think like maybe a 6 is probably the equivalent of a normal run, in my opinion. You know.
Okay.
And then like maybe a 12 or a 13 would probably be the equivalent of a heroic, just a lot more dancing involved, a lot more mechanics on the end bosses. Like, yeah, there'd be no reason why we couldn't get you guys heroic gear, even start doing the first couple of bosses on heroic after we start doing normal. But we just have to figure that out. And I could probably bring a few of you guys when we start. No worries. Sorry, Reaper. No worries. We're going to wait on you, brother. We'll wait on you. But yeah, Yeah, for sure. We could do some another night, maybe, or during the day on Saturdays. You know, I usually get up and I stream earlier during the days on Saturdays and Sundays. But we could probably find one of those days to do some normal raids, because I do my guild raids in the evening. And
Yeah.
we're doing achievement run, so I can't, you know, it's not my raid, so I can't guarantee to get anyone in those raids, right? But or even next week, we can all plan on, you know, logging in on Wednesday and just doing a normal. If we all commit to a certain time, say we all get in at like 7 o'clock Central Time or something like that. And I mean, I'm just throwing numbers out there.
I love you all just as you
I'll
are.
be late for raid.
Stizzy, thank you for the follow. And Kordak, same for you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that.
You all are. I love you all just as you are.
And we hit our follower goal, y'all. I'm pretty sure that was it. Well, I'm glad you did. It's not required for you to follow. I just appreciate that you're here and we're running keys and we're having a good time. I mean, it is awesome. And 6, 7, yeah. There's the Discord link. You can get in Discord. We also have forums in Discord where we, you know, it's not always just about getting on voice. So definitely still join the Discord. You'll see some of the videos that I'm posting, and you get to chat with other members of the community there. It's a great place to hang out. And then when we do keys, if you're comfortable with it, you can get on voice. And I'm happy to bring you in. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we build the community.
Oh, what a welcome sight you all are. I love you all just as you are.
The crew is the best. Thank you for the follow. Man, we are blowing this out, y'all. I'm so excited. This is amazing. I love you guys. You guys rock.
Full in Trash Panda.
We've got a full group at the moment. Or is he in Discord? Is that what you're saying? Oh, he is in Discord. Boom. Trash Panda. Which one are you? Hey, the crew is the best. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. I appreciate that. I got to figure out why my thing's not coming up, but it's supposed to come up and look like this. Now, this is just a test, and it's got a Kevin in there, but this is what it's supposed to look like, and I got to figure out why it ain't working.
What in the world? Lazy Smurf, whatever are they doing?
Papa Smurf, they're trying to make it rain.
Amazing.
Love it. Love it. Oh, are we all here? Look, I'm going on and on. I need 1 second, you guys. Yes, we did. We hit, according to this, we are at 7 followers. That is awesome. Oh, I'm so excited. My counter says 68, but we actually hit 67 according to Twitch. So somehow or another, somebody may have unfollowed me, but that's okay. We still love them anyway. All right, let's drop a feast. I'm going to drop a feast.
Oh, that's Reaper.
I'm out of
Right?
range.
Yeah, evangelism is not... is that Reaper?
Or am I going crazy?
Oh, no, that is Reaper. Hey, Reaper. Nice. All right, dropping the feast. Here's a feast for everyone to eat and enjoy. Food is on me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I do need to figure out why the Twitch Prime subscriptions are not blowing up the chat. I'm going to have to figure that out. I've been too busy running keys to even look. That's awesome. I want y'all to hear how you're making it rain. Y'all are rolling for PI. All right, let's ready check. Man, we did that last dungeon so fast. I still have 31 minutes left on my flask, y'all. That is awesome. All right, everyone is ready. Well, here's a pull timer. And Shady, this is your key. Your 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Put it in. We are going to run it. Do it to it. He might not be able to hear me.
Opens, and
Yeah, I
your
was gonna
fate
say
entwines with
He might have me
mine.
muted for the stream. So yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah.
Because it's kind of hard sometimes, right? Because you're hearing things like 4 seconds later and sometimes longer.
Ensnaring shadows. Intensifying aggression. Ensnaring shadows. Intensifying aggression. Stygian Seed.
The Order
Oh.
of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Look at that 2.57 million heals.
There he is. Well, over here trolling us all night, talking about baby priest. Yeah, and I'm a baby tank, you know.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Intensifying aggression. Flash.
Why is that ritual's coming down?
My
Yeah, get down here, boy.
brings you power. Take it.
Intensifying aggression. Tainted Slash.
Airships approaching. Be careful
Ensnaring
outside.
shadows.
Those aren't ours.
Yeah, be careful. We don't get all of the stuff on this ship. So some of those we don't need. We're good. We're good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, see, we can't. Why? Why is this?
I don't have it. I'm out of
Yeah. Careful with your pets. Don't let them run crazy.
They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Radiant light.
They've got us surrounded.
This instance is so glitchy anyway,
To blight them.
so you got to be extra careful.
Yeah, as a hunter, you kind of have to learn to like recall your pets and stuff.
Yeah, I know on a warlock we have pets. Now it's not exactly the same thing as a hunter per se, but like we have different aggression modes on it. So where it's aggressive and it's passive or it's defensive, right? So then if somebody's attacking you, then it goes out and starts doing its thing. So a lot of times I have to put my pet on defensive.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Uh-oh. We lost Shady. I think he fell through the ship. Okay, Shady, see if you can fall or remount and get up here. If not, if you die, just you'll spawn on the other ship and you can stay there. You'll be there in a second. There he is. Alright, cool. I love the book mount. I wasn't around when the book mount was out.
Mantarati Ball.
We have learned to
Ah,
embrace
first
the
boss
dark.
time.
Be not
do
afraid.
it.
Let it embrace you.
Remember to try to bait the circles after the obsidian beam. We got obsidian beams in 6 seconds.
Stay away from lines.
You want to get to the edge of the ship or the thing. So here it comes.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect. So that gives us room for the next obsidian beam to move around the room. And that's what this one is all about. Is baiting the beam. Alright. Mount up, fly off, and get an orb. Yeah,
What does the orb do?
it keeps you alive while it's while you're off the ship. There's a debuff, I think, on you. Alright. Let's bring this one into the corner a bit.
The shadows bless you.
Stay away
Okay,
from
this one's going to be
lines.
tight, y'all. We'll be alright. Get ready to bait them when it's over.
And so you fall.
Wasn't a good position.
Yeah. As I said, this one's going to be tight.
Watch your step.
Sometimes it'll be like that.
Stay away from lines.
Watch out for the beams. Bait in the circles.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Alright, the boss is dead.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No worries. We're coming to the church. We'll wait till everyone gets here.
I feel the dark's embrace. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got everybody here. I'll help you. Get them up. There we go. Here we go. Remember that Dark Caster? You're going to get him down first. Interrupt the
Watch your
tormenting beam.
Crowd control.
Very nice.
Watch your step.
Alright. The big pull inside. Same thing with the Dark Caster.
Flash. Rampage.
Watch out for the purple circle or the line. Cones.
Flash.
Beans, green, potatoes, tomatoes.
Crowd control.
Umbral barrier, that's another thing that has to be interrupted.
Tainted flash.
Alright. Now remember, I'm going to take him down in the corner. And you'll want to make sure that you're out of the circle.
Run.
Did we not get that down in time? It looked like we were killing the crap out of that innocent.
No.
Okay.
They
Alright.
tried to defy
Big
love.
pull outside on these stairs.
You have weakened their command.
Be careful of the purple stuff.
Watch your step.
Hard to see on the stairs.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch your step.
We can move these into here. There's a Shadow Mage, so we want to interrupt him and the Dark Castle.
Ensnaring shadows. Crowd control. Defying aggression. Rampage.
Alright, we're going to mount up. Going straight across.
What do you call that? House?
I'm not sure what they call it actually.
Rampage. Rampage. AOE incoming.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Rampage.
Make sure you pop in defensives, help your healer out. Healer's rocking it. There's some AoEs here that can be rough.
AOE incoming.
Luckily, my daughter and her children
Alright,
are safe.
mount up. We're flying.
Weakened the commander and cleansed my home.
Go to
Thank you.
Over here where kind of the
Villa.
bridge is.
yeah, behind the villa.
This is hard.
This is hard. I think he's trolling us.
Yeah.
I remember we want to take the ball and make it go down
Watch your
the sidewalk here.
Rampage.
Avoid it.
Rampage.
A
Like that go
willing
down the
sacrifice has been prepared.
alright, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Yeah, it has to go down the sidewalk. If it doesn't, that's what happens. So if I keep Shady alive.
Watch your
Yeah, straight down the sidewalk.
Rampage.
Yeah, that makes it hard on the healers otherwise. Because when it blows up that ball, it's AoE. Oh, we got a friend, but that's okay. We'll take the
We've
friend.
weakened the Nerubians'
Run.
foothold on the town and their commander.
Silken shell.
The silken shell needs to be interrupted. No worries, Bobby. It's all good.
Silken shell.
Alright.
My emissary
That's a good pull. Good pull. Lots of counters here. This is going to be ugly. Defenses, please.
Crowd control.
Yes. There's only so much we can do here.
Crowd control.
Umbral barriers getting off.
Crowd control.
I don't know why my interrupt's not working right.
Intensifying aggression.
There. Good
Crowd
job.
control.
Alright, we're surviving. We're surviving.
Tainted slash.
Alright.
Ensnaring shadows. Ensnaring shadows. Tainted slash.
My emissary
Rampage.
brings
Crowd control.
Hey,
Ensnaring shadows. Aggression. Ensnaring shadows. Tainted slash.
Rampage.
Ensnaring shadows.
Alright. Y'all fly to the other side of the boss. Yeah, go ahead. And you want to make sure you stay out of the purple circle. Take this right down the street. Perfect.
Terrifying smell.
AOE incoming.
Oh no. Where's our healer at? On the ground. Get him up? Okay, we got him up.
a willing sacrifice.
Watch your AOE incoming.
There's a lot of damage going out here.
Watch your
Okay. Good.
Watch your AOE incoming.
He's almost dead. There we go. Now stay up there on the ship, okay? We're headed up to the ship.
We got fly back up.
But this dungeon just
You
sucks.
saved Merodal, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
We all here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good.
No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Spread.
Tormenting eruption. Usher reinforcements.
Spread.
Tormenting eruption. Ensnaring shadows. Usher reinforcements. Underground area.
Spread.
Tormenting eruption. Usher reinforcements.
All right.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
Watch your step.
For those webs.
Roman acid.
Get that other side, other way.
Yeah, I've never done this as DPS yet.
Yeah, that's okay. So the solid line, whichever side the solid line is on, you want to do it the other direction. You move the other direction. Those bombs, you want to bring them bombs in because it takes 6 bombs to get this guy off the ship and us go down to the ground.
Watch your step.
Yeah, this is way easier as a tank to fight because you can't move. You just have to sit here and be the meat shield. Literally. Yeah. Perfect.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Chase that
There we
monster
go.
from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and
Radiant
drive
light.
them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
If you're not sure where to go, you just follow that dragon. Or whatever it is. I lost my square. Alright, everyone is here. Now we have 8 minutes to do this. I think we got it. We got to get him down to 60%. Get that out of the group.
Watch your step.
Off of our heads.
AOE incoming.
My emissary.
Alright, it's 0.8%. That's all we need. Emissary is up. Get that out of the group.
Watch your step.
Point 2 and we're done. Point 1. There it is. Very nice. And still 2 keyed it. Station! Hey! Yeah, 6-7. This is our 6-7 stream. Good luck on loots.
Oh, I got a weapon.
Very nice. I got a warband
Crossbow.
weapon. Crossbows, very good weapons for and yeah, didn't you say you had a 500 something, 550 weapon? Was it 551?
I had a 642 green.
Oh, the green. That's right. Yeah, we're
Now
gonna
I'm
replace
at
that.
78. Oh wow. Yeah, the damage difference is immense.
Yeah.
It's like triple.
Yeah, it starts to grow exponentially. You'll see it.
Yeah, so
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy
Yeah.
your victory.
There is a delay. I
Yeah, that's why we're on Discord.
think at the moment it's like 8 seconds or something like that. It's not as real time as I would like. Let's see, I'm gonna jump. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's longer, 10, 11. 14 seconds behind. 14 seconds lag. Lag time. Based on me watching my own stuff.
I'm re-rolling my floodgate. I don't care. I'm doing it.
Oh, you shouldn't do it. Floodgate. You're gonna get an Arakara again. You're gonna be.
Nah.
You're gonna get a Dawnbreaker. Oh, see, you got Arakara.
Oh,
I told you.
Goodness.
That's okay. Guys, let's run a. Ooh, I almost want to run the 7 streets. I feel like the 7 streets would probably be easier than a 6 HOA and a 6 Dawn. It's an Ara 4 now. Oh, yeah, we'll get you one. The Sephorium Pacemaker. That's what he's looking for. Isn't that what it's called, I think? The Sephorium. The Sephorium Pacemaker? I don't remember. Alright, guys. We've got 6 Halls, 6 Dawn, or 4 Arakara. Which one you guys want to run? Or 7 streets?
Oh, well, 7 is that barrier for us, right? Well, I guess we want to get them all 7.
I mean, we could run the 7 streets. I don't think it would necessarily be a problem for us. I don't know. Who knows what the belt buckle socket is called? I'd have to try to find it on Wowhead. Let's see if I can find it on Wowhead. Let's see. Let's go. Season 3. Operation Floodgate. Let's see what loot. Let's see. He's going to want plate. So let's look at plate drops. Venture Contractors Floodlight. I think it looks like Venture Contractors Floodlight, maybe? Alright, I'll say let's do the 4 Arakara. Get that key up to 6, and maybe it'll be a floodgate. Alright. We're gonna run your key.
Okay. The game only wants me to play Arakara, apparently.
It'd be like that sometimes. let's go. Port to Arakara. I feel weird porting to all these places because when I go with pugs, I'm never sure about the pug groups, right? So I don't port because if we don't complete the dungeon, it has an 8-hour cooldown. Meaning you gotta.
How are you porting?
Once you do a 10 on a dungeon, so like if we do a 10 Arakara and time it, you will receive a port to Arakara, where you could just port right to the instance without having to fly there, right? And so the idea is you want to eventually do all of them at 10 or better and time it so that you get the ports to all of them. But the way the ports work, they're all shared with the same cooldown. So like right now, if I look at my port, they're all on an 8-hour cooldown right now. Yeah, and I don't know if you could see stream, but they're all cooldown remaining 8 hours, which means the only way to get rid of the cooldown is one of two ways. Either wait 8 hours and then you can use one of your ports again, or you complete a dungeon. Any dungeon. You just complete it. You don't have to time it. The idea is that Blizzard didn't want you using these ports to maneuver and get around the world, right? They wanted you to use it to, they wanted you to use it to go to the dungeon.
Can I get a summon?
Yep, they're going out right now. Never trust a baby healer. Keystone Legend. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, caps. What is going on with the caps on? I'm gonna go inside.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
You asked for it, you got it. You know, as a tank, if your healer says pull more, you pull more. I'm just saying. We can pull all night.
We'll have to watch my DPS. I use your DPS meter, by the way, Papa.
Oh, do you? Well,
I
that
just watch it on your stream.
nice. Well, that add-on is called Details. It's going away with
Okay.
Midnight because Blizzard has made their own version of the damage meter. So don't.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
then
good.
everybody will have it. Yeah, I'm kind of for that because as an add-on, it's not perfect. So, for instance, if I die, I can't see any damage. It's not recording any of the damage that y'all are still doing on the mobs, right? Because we're so far apart. I might be back up here, and y'all are down on the platform, so it's not seeing any of that, so it's not calculating any of that. So then the numbers are off at the end of the dungeon. My numbers will look different than your numbers. With Blizzard writing their version, what's going to happen is everybody will be on the same page because it's server-based, right? Meaning they know what damage everyone is doing all the time, no matter where they're at. So it'll be able to keep track of that much better. And so that will definitely solve a problem that, you know, it's a bit of an annoyance, but it's still, you know, it's still a, I don't want to call it a bug, but It's just an annoyance that's there that's going to go away. So we're all kind of happy about that, I think. Just not happy about some of the other changes that they're making. Yeah. It'll be all right. Blizzard's always been all right. They figure it out.
Does Shady need a summons?
No, I think what it is he said someone was at his door. So he's going to go answer the door. Might be food.
I'm going to grab a water then. I'll be right back.
Yep. I guess while we're waiting, I'll go see if I can figure out why Prime subs are not showing up in the alert box.
What in the world?
Oh, goodness.
Smurf, whatever are they doing?
I hit the button.
Amazing.
Let's see.
Okay.
It looks like the subscription box, for some reason, I don't know, wasn't checked? Let's see.
Oh, did you get another sub?
No, but I accidentally hit the button to make the test one come back up. Got the follow in there. Got the YouTube. When somebody subscribes on YouTube, it's different than subscribing on Twitch. It's like a follow on YouTube. So I got that enabled. I think it's working now. So we'll see when somebody else does one if it actually does what it's supposed to do. All right. Strange. I think it's this new setup with all the stuff that I put into the stream, because I don't know if I don't even have it here anymore, but it used to just look kind of like this. It was just plain. And I didn't care for plain. Everybody else does plain, right? I want to stand out. You know, just be a little different. So I chose this. And I made a little intermission. So like we're sitting here on intermission, it shows my Raider IO, shows my screen in a smaller window, still shows me, and it shows the chat. So when you type in something in the chat, it shows up on the stream after a couple of seconds. Just like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So just wanted to be different.
What in the world? Lazy Smurf, whatever are they doing?
Papa Smurf, they're trying to make it rain.
Hey, Shady.
Amazing.
Thank you for the subscription, and that helped me test that. It actually worked this time. I'm very happy that you subscribed. I do appreciate it. Look, I'm always happy to take Jeff Bezos' money. So anytime, anybody, if y'all have a Twitch Prime subscription, you know, it's free for y'all to subscribe, and it gives me some of Jeff Bezos' money. He's got too much of it anyway. So I'm always happy to take his money. But that worked too, so I'm happy about that. And it did what it's supposed to. They're trying to make it rain. I think that was hilarious. Yeah, the Sack Brood. I actually had that trinket early in the season. I've rocked that trinket for a few weeks. The Arakara Sack Brood. It was a really good trinket. Now, let me see my chat box here. I wanted to make a sound, but it doesn't make a sound here. Right. Yeah. Oh, we'll get it for you eventually. I'm pretty sure. As many of these as we're gonna run. I mean, as many as Sky's gonna
Many as
get.
I roll.
That's what I was gonna say. As many as Sky's gonna roll, you're gonna get the the thing. Oh,
It
that's
just
right.
keeps giving it to me.
Right here, Twitch chat box. Let's see. No, it's still. Let's see. Well, I mean, there's worse things than the chat not beeping when we're in here, but how many tier upgrades do we get at this point of the season from the Matrix Catalyst? I don't know what the catch-up mechanic is, but I do know every 2 weeks you'll get 1 catalyst charge. You can have a total of up to 8. Then also, too, if you hit KSM, which is Keystone Master, which means we get you to an IO score of 2,000, which is not hard to do. You could do that doing 6s, right? And some 7s. Like, for instance, Shady, you're at 1726. You hit 2K, 2,000, boom, you automatically get an additional catalyst charge. Same thing like with Sky, you're at 1384. You know, so as we do more and more of these, okay, you can get more now in raids or at the end of dungeons. So there you go. But you can have a total of up to 8. So the recommendation is, like for me, is what I would recommend is you catalyze your hero track items into tier gear. I wouldn't do the champion items because you know as well as I do, we're going to run these dungeons. And as we run these dungeons, you're going to get hero gear that could go in that slot and be catalyzed into tier gear. So don't waste them on champion gear. And it's okay if you have already because it just maxes out again at 8. So you can do it again. And then as we start to even run higher keys, we start getting up to 10s, you'll start getting myth track gear from the vault. Then you take that myth track gear and you catalyze it. That's how I've gotten mine. For instance, this headpiece, it's Myth 8 of 8. I've got it fully upgraded. There's not a better headpiece in the game for this character. You know? And it was something else when it probably came out of the vault, and then I used a catalyst charge to convert it to a tier piece. Same thing with the shoulders. Same thing with the chest piece. I'm still wearing Hero for the hands, and I'm still wearing Hero for the legs. So I'm just waiting on a myth piece to drop from the vault that I could turn around and catalyze into myth tier. So that's my recommendation. That's what I recommend to folks that they do. Especially since now we're right here on the cusp of running 6s. 6s drop hero gear. There's 2 pieces that drop in every dungeon, whether we time it or not. So in this group, after this dungeon, we'll probably have 3 people that have 6s, and Shady has a 7. So that's going to give you guys, that's going to start to give you guys a lot of hero gear, and that's going to be real good for you guys. Real good.
Well, thank you to Papa Smurf for arranging all this and getting us all in here. Thanks.
Yeah, dude. I mean, this is what I enjoy. I mean, I know you've heard me say that, but it really is. Actions speak louder than words, and here we are, you know. I mean, I like running with cool people. I like helping. You know, we're timing the crap out of these. We're not struggling. You know, yeah. I mean, that's...
I'm dying a little bit, but outside of that,
well,
I'm learning.
That's experience and gear. You get the
that.
gear, that'll help with that too. You're welcome, Shady. Absolutely, you're welcome. You know, if more people did this in WoW, this would be a much better game to play. But, I mean, a lot of people that are out here in WoW just don't, for lack of a better term, they just don't give a damn. about anybody else. They're all about their own characters, and that's okay. It's just that, you know, other people need help sometimes. Not everybody's at the same level in the game, you know, and so, and who knows what we can do when we do it all together. You know, how high can we go? You know, I mean, that's, as a group, I think we can do anything, quite frankly. So, well, Shady, are you back? You good? I'll do a ready check, and we'll see if we can, yeah, we'll see if we can get started. 1 second. Flash ready check. Nope. Can't do that in the Twitch chat. It doesn't work the same. Let me drop another feast, y'all. Let me drop another feast down. We've only got 13 minutes left on that last one, unless you died. I don't have the materials to make Hardy Feast. Hardy Feast would persist even through death. Regular Feast, like the ones I'm dropping, once you die, you lose that food buff.
Yeah.
So. But I do think everyone is ready. I'm going to put on a flask. We're going to pull 10, and Kev, this is your key.
Sir.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace
5,
it.
4,
Leave
3,
your sanity
2, 1.
Alright. Remember, don't hit them until we get down there to the bottom.
Yep.
Aggro. Everything just collapsed and died.
I don't have a target.
That was fun. Alright, we're gonna pull all this all the way up to the mini.
Resonant Forage. Horrifying Shrill.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Resonant Forage.
Resonant
Forage.
Are you guys getting shields while I'm healing?
I haven't been paying attention, but I can look.
I haven't been seeing it.
Resonant Forage.
Yeah. I mean, I get a shield, but I don't know if it's my shield or yours that's going on. I can't tell.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Emissary. all the way up to the boss.
Grunter.
Poisonous cloud. Poisonous cloud.
Grunter.
Okay, just get back as soon as you can.
Poisonous cloud. Let's
Grunter.
pray. Resonant forage.
Grunter.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Poisonous cloud.
Halfway there.
Okay. Careful on that second platform, boss is coming. And I've got a, I've got the effects on me. Kill this thing. Careful of boss, don't kill boss. Remember, we're AoEing down these ads when
The boss does its animation or whatever to
Defensive. AoE incoming. Defensive.
Alright, go after him.
Watch your step.
Alright, look out for circles on the ground.
My emissary brings you.
As we go up in levels on keys, you kind of want to bait those
Defensive.
a little bit. Yeah.
AoE incoming.
Alright, well, okay, let's just
Defensive.
leave these down. Gotta do it quickly.
He jumped and ate them all.
Yeah, he did.
Watch your
We're
step.
alright. I can take these hits.
Defensive.
Just focus on boss.
AoE incoming.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Good job.
You can bring boss near those ads so the tank can help get him down, but it gives it a little bit of time before, you know, it eats.
Defensive. Defensive.
Revolting ball.
Defensive.
My emissary brings you.
AoE incoming. Grunter. Defensive.
Revolting ball. Revolting ball. Alarm shrill.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Crowd control. Defensive.
Over here.
AoE
A
incoming.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Crowd control.
Revolting pulse.
Rampart. Rampart.
All right, nice.
Alarm shrill. Revolting volley.
Defensive.
Revolting volley.
Defensive.
Alarm shrill.
My emissary brings you power. Take
Defensive. Defensive.
Revolting volley.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Alarm shrill.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Alarm shrill.
Very nice.
Incompetent drones. I'll end you myself.
AoE incoming.
a willing sacrifice has been prepared.
The pixels up. Very nice. Remember when the ads spawn? We gotta be on the ads. He does silken restraint. Ad spawning in 5 seconds. Okay, ad is up.
Silken restraint. Silken restraint. Silken restraint. I have restraint. Silken restraint.
Runner.
Do we have a way to get Bobby up? Maybe?
Silken restraint.
Run out.
Silken restraint. Silken restraint.
Nope. No, not now. Sometimes that's iffy because mechanics are king. So, especially going into that little green circle kind of thing, like one of those that can really screw us or be okay. Because he's casting Silken Restraint and somebody gets stuck out there and they can't move. And then they're dying. They die. And then that ends up going bad.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. We Nephilis refuse to reclaim that glory.
Watch your step.
No more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkat.
Watch your step.
So I eventually need a dispel. I can't hardly move.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I know it's tight on these stairs.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, we're just shy by 0.37, so we'll get it after boss. We'll just go right up the middle there. Pick them up right after boss.
We're just shy of what?
The enemy forces. Trash mobs.
Oh, okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
My emissary brings you power.
Watch your step.
Take it.
Watch your step. Move to P. Watch your step.
Yeah, I didn't make it into a puddle. Oh, good.
Watch your step.
Cultivated poisons.
Watch your step.
Cosmic singularity.
Move to key.
Cultivated poisons.
Watch your step.
If it wasn't for my gear, I would have died twice. Alright, let's go get these right down the middle.
I didn't die. I'm proud of that one. We got it.
Bring them up.
Will that count? Or is that one for sale?
No, the emissary will not.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
As soon as we drop one of them, just get one of those overseers or the blood guard. As soon as we drop it, it's over.
Running. Watch your step.
There we go.
So lucky next time.
Keystone upgraded +2.
Yep. That
Now
was
I got a Halls of Atonement 6.
Okay. All right. There's some legs there. Leather legs. Bobby got some hands. What's warbound? And Reaper got a trinket. Bobby said, "Bleh, bleh, gross." All right. Well, I guess if y'all are ready, let's go do a 6 Halls of Atonement.
Let's do it.
Leroy!
Giant.
I do not need those legs. You want my legs? Let's see. Where's my legs? Yeah, you can have those legs. Let's open tray.
Am I where I need to be in terms of DPS? I actually have not looked up a video on how to do the rotation, but I assume it seems straightforward enough.
These legs. There we go. That's going to take practice and knowing when to blow your cooldowns, when not to blow your cooldowns. That's all I can really tell you. I don't know Hunter well enough. I do have a Hunter friend that can advise you. I haven't seen her online for a while, but she is really good. I mean, she's up there passing me in DPS on my Warlock. Because right now, Hunters are a meta spec. And Reaper could probably... he says he does Dark Ranger instead of Packley.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, I'm just doing the meta, whatever, the popular thing is.
I see. He says, poof. Dark Ranger is the meta. Yeah, like for Warlocks, Destruction is technically the meta for Mythic Dungeons and a lot of the boss fights in Raid. But I play Demonology, and I beat out most of these Destro locks. But, it just takes time to get used to knowing how to play your class, when's the right time to use certain cooldowns. When's the right time to use certain interrupts, stuff like that. That takes time. You'll really start to see your damage go up exponentially once you hit, generally start getting above 700. You'll start to see your DPS incrementally just jump up huge. Right?
That's just because that gear has a ton of stats.
It has a ton of stats, and it's just the way the game is sort of rigged to make you want to keep getting even more gear. Because otherwise, people would stop at, say, 700. Like, what's the point of getting to 720? Well, going from 700 to 710 is such a huge jump. Like, even going from 710 to 720 is a huge jump.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it really starts to go up exponentially, and you'll see that.
Okay, Halls of Atonement.
Yeah.
What is this?
The room next to the upgrade vendor is where you'll go in Dornogal.
Oh, and then into the portal.
And into the portal, where Lindormi is.
The left one?
The right one. The right one to Revendreth. This is an old Shadowlands dungeon.
Oh, yeah, we did this the other night. Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Dacian said, I was told that you can think of one eye level as 1% difference. I would agree with that. It's more pronounced as you get above 700 versus going from, say, 670 to 700. You won't see a huge difference. You'll see some, but I think, like, for me, on my Warlock, I really noticed it as I got above 704. Like, I went from 704 to 706, and I felt it. I went, got up to 710, and I really started to see it in the numbers. And then, now I'm almost 729. I've got gear to get me almost to 729, and I really see it. But this is also why you run Raid as well. Raid has these Reshi Wrap boots in there for all the different armor types, and these will cause your Reshi Wraps to proc 30 to 40% more, and your Reshi Wraps does a good bit of damage for you. No problem, Shady. So that's why we're going to need to start running some raids. I think you get the 25 or 20% in LFR off of the Soul Hunters, which is the 5th boss in the raid. On normal, it's like, if we look at my screen, I've got the hero version of it. It's called Interloper's Reinforced Sandals. And by equipping it, it says the power of your Reshi Wraps are triggered 40% more frequently, which is a really good jump, which is why everybody wears these feet. Because I have Myth Track feet on my Warlock, but I wear the Hero Track feet because in order to get the Myth Track version of that, I have to run Mythic Raid. And I haven't been in but one Mythic Raid. So
yeah, that's probably hard.
Mythic is heroic is very hard, actually. Now, once you get geared, it's like you stomp through those first 6 bosses, and then the last 2 are exponentially hard. And they're only hard not because of the damage they do, but because of how much movement there is. The Saladar fight, which is boss number 7. He's the second to last. It's like a 8-minute fight. And there's a lot of mechanics and things people have to get out of the way with. And the group splits up. Half the group goes to one platform. Half the group goes to a different platform. So there's several things like that. And even the last boss, Dimensius, it's an 8-minute fight, roughly. And there's, the group is split at the beginning. And then they come together in phase 2 on one platform. And then there's another platform you go to. And then you finally get to the end, and it's just a dance. You really have to do the dance. So, I mean, I encourage, like, if you want to see what that boss fight looks like, go to my YouTube channel at The Real Papa Smurf on YouTube. And you can see the Dimensius kill. I've got one done with Slayers, which was my Wednesday, Thursday group. I got another one done with my guild, The Chosen.
Okay.
I wish we could
Yeah.
figure that out for you, Reaper, why it keeps disconnecting you.
It's got to be an add-on. If it's only with that specific character.
Now, maybe tomorrow or sometime later tonight, depending on how long you're going to be around, WoW does have a repair option, right? And
I tried the repair tried repair and it did nothing.
it did nothing. Okay. Well, there is 2 add-ons that you can add, called Bug Sack and Bug Zapper. And I don't know if you could see it on my stream, if it's come up yet. Remember, there's like a 14-second delay. But it will tell you the error and what it's designed to help developers debug their add-ons, right? So it will grab the errors from the logs and show it to you. And so in my case, like this OI level is an add-on and it's getting some type of failure. Now it's not DCing me, but I can see it's having an issue. So if it's something that's really bothering my game, then I know I can disable it. So you might get something like that. It's called Bug Sack, and then it has a dependency, I think, called Bug Zapper. And maybe with that, you can try to sort of troubleshoot to see what it shows as, what add-on is having an issue that could be potentially logging you out. I'm sorry, Bug Grabber. Bug Sack and Bug Grabber. And then you could go through there and see, like, my details for Mythic Plus, attempted to get a length of local I mean, you know, because it could be sending something to the game that the game is freaking out about and it's disconnecting. I'm just thankful it's not doing it in the middle of dungeons.
Yeah, it only happens when I join a group, I teleport, or I immediately walk in or come out of a dungeon.
Yeah, and that's where a lot of add-ons start to load too. So it's got to be something that's trying to load on you. And this may be able to capture it. And so next time you open WoW, you can look through its logs because it holds on to it, I believe. Because like there's a current session and previous session, you know, so it will try to capture them. And if it can capture it and kind of give you an idea of what to even look at, there could be a setting, or you might need to have an add-on updated. There could be an update for one of them. Like even now, even though I updated earlier today, I'll share my CurseForge here. But Bug Sack and Bug Grabber actually have an update now that needs to install. But you don't want to do that until you've closed out a WoW, because that can really give you problems. Yeah. And I'm inside whenever you guys get here. Oh, okay. He's going outside his own. Yeah, because if you try to submit a ticket to Blizzard about you DCing every time, you know, you join a group, go in a dungeon and all that, they're going to say, well, try doing it with you disabling all your add-ons. And it's not, to me, that's not helpful. They should have logs on their end to see why the game is disconnecting you. That's just my opinion. And they don't do that.
See, now I'm in and everything's fine. But I guarantee as soon as I teleport, it's going to start doing it again.
That's rough. Well, yeah, after you get out of here tonight, Because I may have maybe 2 more dungeons in me, and then I'll call it tonight. We'll do this one and maybe another one. Probably another one. Definitely. We'll do another one too. And then we can, or you can log out or whatever and try to get that bug grabber and bug sack add-ons and see if it can help pinpoint. Because like I said, it'll show you all errors, and just because it shows you an error does not mean that's the one that's causing it. But like even right now, mine's got 12 errors from different add-ons, but nothing that's causing me any grief, right? Nothing that's, you know, like disconnecting me and stuff like that. So,
All right, I think we got everybody.
oh yeah, we're all here. All right, let me drop a feast. I don't care which one of you guys does it. Y'all can roll to see whose key it is, but it's between Bobby and Kev or Sky.
Oh, do we have
Raka.
the same one?
You both have a 6 halls, so if you want to type /roll, and whoever has the highest roll will be their key.
Sure.
Go ahead, Bobby. All right, it's going to be Graka's key. No, you just got that low roll out of the way for the next one.
Yeah, there you go. Gear.
For the gear, that's right. You want to get all those low rolls out of the way. Yeah, that'd be fine. If we do it, we want to do it again, we'll do it again. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a feeling y'all are going to feel it in
5,
here this time.
4, 3, 2,
Probably.
1.
Remember, Royal Beast needs to be interrupted. That's the best interrupt right there. Yeah. Start running down here. Yeah, Siphon Life.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Watch out for those circles. They will one-shot you on any level.
AOE incoming.
So there are mechanics in a lot of these dungeons that will one-shot you for sure.
A willing sacrifice. Watch your step.
The emissary is up.
AOE incoming.
Alright.
Your arrogance stinks.
Big pull, big pull.
AOE incoming.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, wow.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we gotta be careful when not pulling any extras. For sure. I can wipe the breeze. So in a lot of these, you kind of want to stick together. So stacking is preferable.
Watch your smile.
And that could have been the groundskeepers that pulled back. There's a lot of patrols in these dungeons sometimes, and it can be hard. We survived that though. Well, that's because we're badass. Very nice.
My emissary brings you power.
Mark of obliteration.
Emerge. Looking back.
Ooh, looks like a royal beast got off. That hurt.
Looking back.
Alright, mount up. Up these steps before that patrol gets over there.
For the master.
Mark of obliteration.
Yep.
A willing sacrifice has been taken.
Yep. Got a little too close. That'll happen.
We will break you like all the
incoming. Watch your step.
Alright, we mount up. We're going off the bridge to kill those things.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Very nice. Boss time. Remember, stay inside the circle. Bait those red things to the back if you can. And yeah, here we go.
Move first. Watch your feet.
Very nice.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Move first. Watch your feet. Watch your
Alright,
feet.
one on another range player. Bait it. Alright, now we're going to pull them out here. You ready for lines?
Watch your step.
The beams. It could reverse, so be ready for it. We don't always. There it is.
A willing sacrifice has been.
I always imagine that when he reverses like that, he says, "Psych." Bring them back a little bit.
Move first. Watch your feet. Move first. Watch your feet.
Alright. Gonna move them out.
Keep debris.
Watch your step.
And just kill them. There we go. Alright, this is where it'll get fun.
Mortal strike.
Oh, this is not good. We got extra rerolls.
Mortal strike.
And we got ankle biter.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Reaper's gonna kill us. Pulling all this shit.
Watch your step.
The obliterators need to go down. The emissary's up. It needs to go down.
Watch your step.
I'm taking a lot of damage.
Mortal strike.
Watch your step.
I was very close to death on that one. I was getting some amazing heals. I could see it.
We were just worried about
those need to get dispelled off. That's on you, Reaper.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I'm gonna get ready to mount up. Alright, mount up. Then as it turns to stone, it'll take a minute now. Go. Oh, come on. Alright, remember you're gonna get a brown circle. To get that, it needs to go on the ads. Yes, we cleave the ads down.
Stone Shadow Leap.
AoE incoming.
And there's stone ads. So like, you see how they're just sitting there in stone? They need to get AoE, or have the circle put on there.
AoE incoming.
Stone Shadow Leap.
I know, it slows you down.
Yeah, it slows you.
AoE incoming.
Emissary is up. Down boss, there we go, very good.
AoE incoming.
Alright, y'all stay out here. We line of sight. I'm gonna go grab these and put them back. Thank you for the yank. Nope, come back over here. There we go. Because they won't come out here if they can see you.
Royal beasts. Enrage. Watch your step.
Oh, a royal beast got off.
Mortal Strike.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Mortal Strike. Royal Beast.
Enrage.
Shit, I didn't get flashed out. Alright, well they're on that still.
Got a Handmaster still up.
Alright. We might have more trash than we need. Alright. We fight this right up the middle. Careful not to pull any of the stone. Alright, this is the one if you get the little thing above your head, looks like eyeballs kinda, you go to a canister. There we go.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Watch your step.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Watch your step.
We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Pain shall enlighten.
Watch your step.
There. Alright, this guy is going to be the last little mini boss. And we got to down him while cleaving the other ads as quickly as possible. Because every time he summons these things, he heals. Don't interrupt him. I have a theory that, you know, that extra 2 seconds that he takes to interrupt, we can down things faster. Rather than letting him move on to pass those things in the ring. And he's casting them on me anyway. Very nice. Now we just take the rest of these, start working our way outside, y'all. And they will follow you.
Tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you
Spread.
myself.
Very good. Now, dodge the statues, and remember, when they move in, somebody's got to soak each statue. So it'll be 4 lines, so 4 statues. Careful the statue. Alright, out of the circles.
You are beneath my contempt.
Watch your step.
Alright, he's moving them in. Careful. Alright, you ready? Out they come. Everybody soak a line. Line will come out. Very nice. Oh, we need someone on that back one. Someone on that back one. There we go. It's back to me by the door. That does party-wide damage and it will wipe the board. Alright, he's coming in again. Alright, you ready? Everybody soak the same line. As you did last time. There we go.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Out of my way!
Alright, watch out for that, y'all.
Behold the might of the
Get out of there.
You were never up to out of my way!
So on this boss then, knowing that, you would probably want to be closer. But we 2-keyed that, y'all. Good luck on the loot. Uh-oh, Shady got some hero leather hands. And
Ooh, I got the hero mask. Let's go.
yeah. Uh-oh, my WoW lagged again.
I'm 678.
Oh, my whole stream just lagged again. I think WoW is needing to be rebooted again. Yeah. So.
I'm gonna have to swap this in the converter, I think, right? Since I got a hero head piece.
Yeah, absolutely you can. You could take that and turn it into your tier headpiece.
Yeah, because I don't have any tier items yet.
Oh, like this? Or are you talking about something else, Shady? My character sheet is a weak aura. It's called Chunk, I think. Yeah, Chunk character sheet. And there was some setup that I had to do for it when I was using ElvUI. But I'm not using ElvUI anymore. I'm using Blizzard UI. So it just converted it. Makes it look good. You can pop your character out. There was a button somewhere to do that, and he shows up over here, and it looks, you know, it's cool.
Right. I got one set piece. You see, do I have another piece? Oh, I have a hero chess piece as well. I might as well convert that too. I didn't even know.
There you go.
Screw it. We're close to the end of the season, right?
Does it do inspected by chance? What do you mean by that? Like when you inspect someone? Yes, it does. So for instance, if I go to inspect Shady, it shows Shady's up like that. Yeah, that worked. Oh, here's the show character. Show it out on the screen. Hey, Grateful Dead. I got it. I had to look at it. What's he trying to say in his name? The Grateful Dead. Great. But yeah. I liked it better than WoW's just because it showed, like, if you're missing an enchant, it would say missing enchant, and you could quickly see what enchant you have on it. You could quickly see sockets without having to go on the weapon or the piece of gear and look at it, right? You just hover over, and it has all the things. Shows me that it's hero 8 of 8. What its item level is, again, I don't have to hover over it to see it. It even shows it in the squares. So, real nice. ElvUI's character sheet looked pretty good too. It did give you some information like if you were missing enchants and things like that. But it's nowhere near as good as this. Because this also shows all your stuff on the side. Shows you what your Mythic Plus rating is. Where you're at between normal and heroic. Mana Forge Omega. Like your loot specializations, all just in one place. So it's absolutely amazing. I am going to reboot my WoW here, so I'm going to change to just chatting. I'll be right back. And we could do another Halls, or we can try the other one, but, you know, we know Halls. We can do Halls again. And 2 key it, get it up to an 8.
Well, that key plus 2, it's
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get an 8 Arcar?
No, I got 8 streets.
Oh, nice.
My gear score is now 680.
Sweet. You're getting there. You're getting there.
I have a gear score 680 with a 600 green wrist, 642 green boots, and a blue 655 hands.
I wonder if WoW did some sort of update that's causing even me to have issues. I never have issues. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Shady subscribed today too. He's got the founder badge. Let's see. Who else has a founder badge? Yep, Sky has the founder badge. That's awesome. I didn't know there was a founder badge. That's cool. First founder. Yeah, let me look at your gear. Yes, let's see. Oh, I see that. The 600 wrist and the 642 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. And I have a 680 gear score with it. If you'd ever believe it.
Well, you could probably get some of those in Delves too. And get them at least to 655. Probably even higher. You know? That's awesome.
Yeah, I upgraded both of the set hero pieces that I converted to 704.
And with Explorer and Adventure gear, you can upgrade those with Weathered and Carved. There's no other real reason to have it. I mean, but you don't have to upgrade those. Why does it say chat pause due to scroll? Don't pause my chat. I need to see what's being said. Okay. All right, let's look at keys. Oh, Bobby changed his to Priory. So we got a 6 Priory, we have a 6 Dawn, or we have a 7 Streets. We also have an 8 Streets. But I don't want to run the 8 until we get maybe the 7 out of the way. I would say let's go out with a bang. Let's do the 7 Streets, because that'll give us Gilded and Hero gear at the end of that as well. And the Gilded Crests, that's where the money's at. Right there is Gilded Crest. What do y'all say? Let's do the 7 Streets for the last one of the evening.
Yeah, let's do it.
At least last one for me. You guys are wearing me out tonight. And I love it. Can't wait to do it again too. That's the truth. Really. I'm in. Okay, well let me port. I don't need a port.
Where's Streets? Is that
That's the other side from Ecodome. Right, that's incorrect.
Oh, that's one of the two. Yeah, not Gambit, the other one.
That's right. It's the big mega dungeon.
Continue their assault on Tazavesh.
And I have a feeling that this 7th Street should be fairly easy, because there's not a lot of big pulls in there. It's just a lot of little pulls. But we'll have to chain some of them together. I don't think it'll be bad for us at all. Been hanging out with you guys enough. I know we can handle it. No doubt in my mind.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Uh-oh. Who did we lose? That must have been my wife.
Oh, yeah.
DC. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate that. Yeah, I'm going to actually try to look at mine tomorrow, too. I bet you they upgraded something on Tuesday, because I'm pretty sure there was an update that got downloaded. And so, who knows? I need to start disabling some of these add-ons anyway, because I have a ton of them. Like, if we look at my add-ons list, like, it's ridiculous. I've got Trade Skill Master, which I use Camera Max Distance so I can zoom out further instead of just being halfway in. I use Pratt for the chat. I forget why I use Pratt. Oh, because I couldn't copy and paste from it. I don't need Tomb of Teleportation. Sin Stats is my bar at the bottom. GTFO is a good add-on to have. It screams at you when you're standing in something you're not supposed to. It's like, Literally, GTFO, get the fuck out. So, it's a great add-on. Weekly rewards. Yeah, it will. You're right. 100% facts. It will cut out a bunch of them. Heal bot will probably go away. I could probably disable that mask. Arc inventory is my bags, and I could create my own categories for all kinds of things, and I don't think I'll have to get rid of that for the next expansion. But Astral Keys I like, because then I could see all my keys and pretty much everybody else's keys on friends lists and stuff like that, and guilds. So I can go and see on the friends list who's got what. Bigwigs, I might end up disabling bigwigs because using deadly boss mods. Decursive I'm still using right now for healing Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. I was talking about that earlier. Figure that out. My Great Vault add-on, I don't really need it anymore. It just gave me a button right there to open it quickly. But I really don't need an add-on for that. I do have it pre-ordered, but while a lot of streamers are streaming in beta, I kind of been holding off, although I have been watching some with the housing. But I want to be surprised, right? I want to see the content for the first time for myself. I don't want to watch that content directly. So that's why I haven't gone into beta, even though part of me wants to, to get a jump on the dungeons and stuff like that. But, once we get in there, I don't want to already know everything walking in the door. So that's why I've just chosen not to get into beta this time around. I have in the past. I like Handy Notes I could probably eventually get rid of. Hyperspawn I technically don't need. Little Wigs I don't need. MLK scrolling battle text I don't need. Now the minimap button, that's this thing right here. To hide all these other add-on buttons that would be floating around my minimap, which would look horrid. Absolutely horrid. Nameplate-based scrolling combat text. I had to install that to get the combat text to get a little larger for some reason. I couldn't do it directly in game like I wanted to. I probably don't need. I don't know what personal loot helper even does. Plater is definitely required. I have all of everything I see for mobs and stuff like that is done through Plater. Raider IO I have only enabled for Americas. Simple Combat Logger is for my Warcraft Recorder add-on. So I need that. Simcraft to do my simming. Trove Tally I could probably get rid of. Wago and Weak Auras. And I could probably get rid of Wago. Whim is my WoW Instant Messenger. Makes whispers come up in little windows. Reminds me of AOL Instant Messenger back in the day. Wowhead Looter I could probably get rid of. MMBF is the greatest add-on ever created. DBM bigwigs have nothing on that simple yet so handy add-on. I don't know what MMBF is. Never heard of it. I know that might, you know, be strange to hear, but I just never heard of that. And Zygor is a paid add-on that I use that has all the quests and stuff in it. I can quickly go and do things. So I've disabled those. I'm going to reload my UI here. MMBF. Let me ask my AI if it knows. What add-on is MMBF? Minimap button frame. That's what it came back and said. It's a quality of life add-on designed to gather and organize all the icons that other add-ons clutter around your minimap, placing them into a single, often hideable frame or bag, essential for keeping your UI clean. Yeah, that's what this is right here, too. So it puts all of them in there, and I still have my one little icon, and I can pull some of them out that I want to be out, like, oh, item level. So I'm sitting in here with you guys. It will refresh, and I can click refresh. And it'll refresh y'all's item levels, and it'll, at a glance, I can see what everyone's item levels are. Just got to give it a chance to refresh here. I don't even remember what this one is called. I think MMBF died a little bit ago, but the one you have is its successor. Okay. Yeah, I finally had to have it. I mean, because it looked ridiculous up there with how many... Yeah, Minimap button is what this one is called. Minimap button. It's a strange name, but it's amazing. I absolutely love it. I don't know why it's not picking up y'all's... Anyway, it'll show it eventually. Okay, let me put down a feast. Our last feast together for the evening, boys. We are going to eat it and enjoy it.
Thank you.
All right, let's do a ready check. Oh. Is he not here? He's still offline. Trying to load back in. Okay. All right.
Bobby needs a son.
Whoa, okay. I'll go out with the sun. My bad, y'all. I'm sitting here talking, and I'm just, you know, it's getting late for me.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesz.
Let's get Bobby
We
here.
need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
All right. Did my stream die here? No. Okay. Feast is still there. Bobby, go ahead and eat the feast. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. And I will post this just in case.
But when are they supposed to release Midnight? Or that's still up
There, but I think we're thinking probably late January, early February. I think AI even said that too. If I ask the AI.
It's pretty obvious though, right? Because they announced this is the last season.
It says the official release window for Midnight is on or before June 30th, 2026. Current speculation and community census point to an actual launch early 2026, likely February or March. The beta test is currently live. So probably it depends on how well the beta test is going, I would imagine. But
I guess they could always opt to do a season 4 if they wanted it.
yeah, I don't think they will though. They've already said they're not doing a season 4, so I seriously doubt they were even working on it.
Okay.
And DC again, when I took Portal, this shit is annoying. Yeah, I bet it is. Golly, dude, I couldn't even imagine. Like, I would be like 14 shades of pissed off. 50 shades of pissed off at that. I hate that for you. All right, so it was a long message, but I can still read it. Sorry, let me introduce myself. My name is Grateful Dead. Stumbled across you yesterday, was in queue before your wife made you look for a warlock. Seemed like a chill place to be. Just an old dude that rated hardcore since open beta, but have retired to delves and low keys. Hey, that's awesome. I'm sorry my bot here just decided to say you sent a long message. I think the limit is like 300 characters or something like that, and I may be able to adjust it. But yeah, I was able to see your message anyway. And bad bot. We've been saying that all night, haven't we? Bad bot. Bad bot. Yeah, it took me a second. I looked at your name. I was like, okay, GR8, that's great. Full DEAD, D3AD. Grateful Dead. Awesome. That's cool. Yeah, sorry we didn't take you yesterday. My wife was adamant. And, happy wife, happy life. That's what they say. But yeah, stick around. I mean, because I do raid some other nights of the week. But that being said, like, I run keys with folks all the time. Sky will tell you here that, I mean, we've been running keys just about every night since he showed up in the chat. I mean, it's, I'm a key junkie. I love running keys. So if you want to be here, I want you here, and we'll run some keys, and it don't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter if it's 2s, we'll do it.
Yeah. I mean, heck, tonight we got these guys. We've been running pretty much.
Yeah, we're up to 7.
Yeah, 6s and 7s. 6, 7. Okay, sorry.
7 is the lucky number tonight. Right?
It really is. And we hit my follower goal that I was trying to hit before the end of the month. And I just think that is awesome. I mean, all you cool people being in here and deciding to follow me, I love it. I love you guys, and I really do appreciate it. I mean, that's awesome. Even had a few folks actually subscribe. I'd never in a million years would think anybody would subscribe to me playing a video game and streaming it to others. But it happened, and I appreciate it, and I'm taking Jeff Bezos' money. Love it. I'm just shocked by that. Absolutely 100% shocked and grateful. I mean, because there could be lots of other things that you guys could be out there doing with your time and whatnot, but you've chosen to be here with me, and I really do appreciate it. Shady says, thank you for having us. Well, yeah, thank you for being here, honestly. I mean, because it gets pretty boring streaming to 0 users. And I say boring, but, I'll go into pug groups and whatnot, but the socialization aspect of that is not the same, right? There's, other than a little chat that happens, that's it. There's no real interaction. There's no playing with them again the next day and getting used to one another and really becoming a team, And I think that's what Twitch and what my stream is, and what I'm trying to accomplish is sort of building that community of non-toxic, good people that just want to enjoy the game. They're not out there trying to be in the Mythic Dungeon International running plus 21 keys and plus 22 keys. They're not trying to, get to the race to world first. They just want to enjoy some content, and they want to do some mythic dungeons, and they don't want people to be assholes and say, oh, you're too low for that, or your skill level isn't good enough to be in here yet, so we're going to have to drop you. Like, nobody wants that. I've been there. I've been that person that, not said that, but been that person that got dropped because I wasn't good enough. And it made me feel like shit. 100% made me feel like shit. And so after that, I kind of vowed that I was just going to really spend my time to become a good player. And in my opinion, and it's just my opinion, and it's my humble opinion, I like to say that I've become a good character in the game, or a good player. And so I want to share my knowledge and share, you know, my help with others. And that's the ultimate goal. You know.
Looks like Reaper's good to go.
Reaper, you here? Did you get any of that feast? Do I need to drop another one?
No, I still got 30 minutes left. I'm good.
Okay, cool. Well, let's ready check. Yes, Scott, thank you for telling me. Because I can get on that soapbox, because it was pretty shitty getting told, you know, well, hey, we're going to have to sit you out, and then we can bring you back maybe another day or another time. Like, really? Like, how do I learn if you don't take me?
Yeah.
You know? Or as a DPSer, you end up sitting in queue forever, and nobody takes you. I'll take you. We'll give Shady a minute, and then we'll be ready to roll. Here, just reload screen when you hit ready check. Okay. So you good to go? I'm going to assume you are good to go. And I'm going to do a pull 10. And Shady, this is your key.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. All right. Last one of the evening. I believe in us.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we can come to an
1.
alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
For them white circles. All right, we're going to watch out for these hyperlight barriers. We'll wait for that pat to get out of the way.
Pull it.
Okay, boss.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There's
Watch
one
your
pat.
step.
Off that hard light barrier on the officer.
Watch your step.
There.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Watch your step.
All right, get ready to start moving. He's going to be putting out these little lines.
Watch your step.
Alright. Get these guys in the back here.
Watch your step.
Alright. Right a little bit.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oop, let's get out of that. Alright. Boss time. Remember, if he takes your weapon, you gotta go find it. Stay out of the white cone when he casts it. If you get interrogation on you, you need to try to move to the opposite end of the room. We will come and get it off of you. If you're a hunter, you can use turtle or feign death, I think. I think it's feign death. He won't cast it on you. You got it? Okay. Y'all stay on boss, I got him.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I can do one like that with my spell called Touch of Death and move him back to here.
All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Alright, we gotta go get him. Gotta get that down before the boss gets there. Alright, we're just gonna move the boss right here. It's closer to the door. There we go.
A necessary tragedy.
Over the wall we go.
We have now drawn the ire of Cartel Zo.
Alright, this guy will pull you in, so you're ready to be pulled in.
Chain of custody.
Watch your step.
Okay. Root it. There we go, thank you.
My emissary brings you power.
Lockdown.
Take it.
Watch your step.
Chain splicer.
Move a little bit. Alright. Like last time, these gotta go down together. I'll put a lava breath.
Ancient dread.
Very nicely done. Alright, let's go down and kill a Triceratops looking guy.
Cartel Zai has a
Come on up here, dude.
profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
Charging. Move.
Hopefully he doesn't jump off. Haha.
My
Very nice.
emissary.
I'd be scared.
Watch your step.
Don't be scared.
Charging. Move.
Alright, Alright, there's an emissary up here.
Charging me. Charging me.
Very nice. Alright, we're going to take both of these guys into the boss room. Just trying to get some aggro on them here. Y'all go in the boss room, and I'll bring them in.
Crowd control.
Here we go. Line of sight, so they'll come in here. The other one's almost here.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Alright, pulling in the boss. Bring him over to the boss. There we go. And we cleave him down here.
Run.
Out of the blue.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Watch your
Watch out for the blue.
Our rampaging beasts
Okay.
ruining your day. We have the solution.
See, I remembered that.
Yeah.
I didn't die this time.
Yeah, at these levels, you're going to see it every time. In fact, now we got both of them out.
Even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
So just cleave. Got to get that first guy down, though.
Thank you all. That concludes our
Watch your
demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Alright, it's just the big guy. Come on. You've got the gluttony on you that's swirly thing to pick up some balls. That is the mechanic.
Flagellation protocol.
Make sure you're dodging those balls too if you're ranged.
Watch your
Purification protocol.
A willing sacrifice has
Flagellation protocol.
target you.
Ah,
Target change.
Chain examination.
Oh, I got chains.
there we go.
Run. Keep moving.
Alright, she's going to suck you in. As much as I like being sucked in.
Target change.
Chain examination.
Papa.
Keep moving.
Hey, Holy, what's going on? I know that name. Yopus. You know, I've had a lot of good teachers. Wait, Papa, you know how to tank? When did that happen?
What is left?
Probably about 2 months ago.
In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our
Glad to see you here,
signature is
Holy.
fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Eye level outweighs skill. He said it himself yesterday. It does too. You know it does. Come on.
Crowd control.
Hyper light salvo.
Crowd control. Knocking back.
Too bad I know you're not talking about me. No. Talking mostly about me. This tank is 721.5 item level. You can see that there. 721.5. All right. Remember, watch out if you get tethered and you have the tether on you. Just avoid the white circles. You can touch if you're not going through a circle. Otherwise, avoid each other. Hey, Grateful Dead, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
My emissary brings you power.
Watch your step.
Take it.
All right.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zo's signature.
Crowd control.
Wait, who is that?
All right, you're gonna
Where
keep them
is
stunned
Basim?
there. Come on over here. I'm gonna pull these out of the ring here.
Crowd control.
Go.
Open cage. Lever open.
Probably Chatterino playing up.
Lever open. Spam filter.
Crowd control.
Spam filter.
Only I see in the Smurf Village Discord.
Spam filter. Lever open.
If not, here's a join right. I can bring you into the chat. Oh, hey. Alright, let's go kill this last pack over here.
My
Crowd
emissary
control.
brings you power. Take it.
Spam filter.
Reminds me to have a buffalo chicken sandwich tomorrow. Alright, make sure you soak these initial puddles so they don't fill up the room. And then I'll just talk you through the rest of it. So, here's those puddles. Everybody get in one. Best you can.
AOE incoming.
Alright, special delivery, use defenses.
Step.
Bring that in, everybody get in that circle. We're gonna soak that. And now it's time to get the mail into the mail slots.
Special coming.
After that, then we talk.
You could do hero after that. Yeah.
Yeah.
My emissary brings you power. Take
Make
it.
sure all the briefcases are gone. Emissary is up. Go ahead and pop hero.
AOE incoming. Step.
Alright. Everybody in, get in the circle. Alright. Get ready for more briefcases.
Special coming. Watch your feet.
Chatty is the Windows alternative, so I can have multiple channels open instead of having them in a web browser. Oh, nice.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zo's for you. I
Oh, you mean
Where's
this?
that big guy?
There are dozens of them all over the
Oh,
floor.
he's down on the other end.
Take one.
Okay.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now let's find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few processing.
Used like a hard bargain. Good show.
Energize.
Run out. Run out. Run out.
Oh, I got killed. I'm running back.
Pierce. Pierce.
Only 25 seconds, not too bad. I should have feigned death once I saw that.
Run out.
Okay, we're still doing alright. Start heading back through the range.
Energize slam.
Alright. We're gonna have to take this big guy too. Burn him down fast.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Emissaries up.
Energize slam.
Alright. Try to go grab an instrument. The healer grabs the drums.
Easy, all of you.
And
This
you'll
is
have an
not
extra
that
action
kind of
button.
establishment.
Defensive.
Get out of our club!
Defensive.
Rotten food.
Up you go.
Rotten food.
You are bad for business.
My
Alright, give me a second to grab them.
brings you power.
Defensive.
Alright, go ahead.
Rotten food.
Alright, get out of each other's circles.
Shockwave.
Alright, we gotta get that shield down before that timer runs out. Push, push, push.
Defensive.
Okay.
Defensive.
Guess they've modified it enough to just work. Oh, so Twitch really uses the IRC protocol? That's funny. Alright, same as before. Got down that shield.
My emissary.
Final warning. Robin
Defensive.
Nicely done. Now it's time to go to the last boss. Got plenty of time, y'all.
Since I witnessed such a vigorous show, my establishment would not survive another.
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Cartel Sol's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature.
Nice.
As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
I believe on the last boss you will cast it right as we start the fight.
Then we might not have it.
Oh, well, how much longer?
3 minutes.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope
So
we
maybe
caught
no
you
less.
at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Click on it.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
Everybody up here? Yeah. Alright. Here comes the shape. Get ready. Looks like triangle, but it's gonna be close.
Phase slash.
Oh no, it ain't. I just wiped the group, y'all. That's my bad. Don't heal me. Don't heal me. We're just gonna die.
Phase slash.
Come back up here. Yep, it is. That's my bad.
Your skills are... I have
We
no
still have time.
for
We're good.
amateurs.
That's on me. Let's run back. Watch out for the pat over there. We're going to come right through here. Yep, you're fine. Make sure everybody's up here. This is my favorite fight ever. Yes, I know. This is a lovely fight. Alright. Everybody ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
My emissary brings you power.
Phase slash.
Yeah.
Take it.
Triangle. This time triangle for real. Go ahead.
Phase slash.
Move her back over here. Fortunately, this boss doesn't have a lot of health. So it usually is a quick fight. It's just
Hey, we get less
alright, it'll be triangle again. We're good. Triangle.
Strike from beyond reach.
Double technique. I got it. Hold off. Hold off. I'll get it. I promise you I'll get it. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I hate this fight. square. Wait for it. Go ahead and take it.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Alright, square. Take it now to circle. Wait, hold on. We're gonna take circle now.
Double technique.
Take triangle. Come on over here.
Phase slash.
I hate this fight. Okay, we'll take triangle, wait for it, and take it now.
Phase slash.
We got this. Congratulations. There it is. Oh, this should not hurt. Okay.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Oh, I see the Reaper got himself some shoulders, and Shady got a weapon, Warbound. It's still champion, it's okay. And Bobby got hands, plate hands. Yeah. Well, that's the start. And hands can be turned into tier gear as well. So that can be hero tier gear.
All right, boys. I got to call it for tonight. It was fun. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I had a great time. I'll, of course, be back tomorrow. So if you want to get on tomorrow. But I will have a raid tomorrow night. We're doing an achievement run in that raid. So it should be some fun stuff. Get to see me make all kinds of mistakes and die. It's always fun.
Check it out.
Cool. Well, glad you made it tonight. We'll see you later.
See ya.
Have a good night. And Reaper, man, I hope you figure out what's causing you to DC like that. If you start...
I think I fixed that. I think it was Bigwigs because it's so out of date.
Okay. See, I use CurseForge to keep my stuff up to date. I don't know what you use, but...
Yeah, I use CurseForge as well, but it looks like Bigwigs just hasn't had a decent update in a while.
Ah. It's funny how those things can just ruin the game by not being updated.
Right. So, yeah, I deleted it, and I got DBM back, and everything seems to be working fine.
Nice. Nice. Well, good. I'm glad you figured that out, because that's a pain in the butt to get DC'd every time you want to try to hearth or join a group or go in a dungeon.
I won't have to worry about it tomorrow when I get my computer, so...
Right.
I get to spend the entire day setting it up and getting my UI back.
Yeah. Well, you know, you back up your WTF and your... What's the other folder? There's a WTF folder. Excuse me. Been sitting back too long and had to burp. All right, let me see what it is here. As you back up these two folders, it'll move all your add-ons over just like they were. But I think the secret to it is, and I could be wrong. Hey, Cordax, thank you for that. I appreciate that.
Papa Smurf, they're trying to make it rain.
They're trying to make it rain. Amazing. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Like, wow. Unbelievable. I cannot believe I never thought in a million years people would subscribe to a channel with Papa Smurf in it. But y'all are amazing. So, sorry. Got off track there. So inside your World of Warcraft folder in your program files on your hard drive, you've got a retail folder. And in there you have two folders. You have interface and you have WTF. If you copy both of those and back them up to like a thumb drive or something like that, and then on your new computer, what I would recommend is, I think with CurseForge you can sync add-ons and options if you create a profile. That might be the way too. But what I've always done was back up those 2 folders. And then on the new computer with WoW, log in for the first time with no add-ons so that Blizzard creates all of its files and folders that it needs for your account. Then restore those files to interface and the WTF folder that Blizzard creates. And then log out of the game first, then do that. And then go back into WoW and everything will be exactly as it is right now. I've done this a few times. Did it for my computers a couple of times. Did it for my wife's just recently. Works every single time with no issues. Everything is in the exact same spot as it was before. So, yeah, WTF and interface. Just like Grateful Dead said. And you got it. It's easy peasy after that. So, man, we did amazing tonight. I mean, yeah, cool, Shady. Fun. You'll see me around more often. I sure hope so. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I'm excited. I mean, after tonight, I'll go back and rewatch portions of this stream. And, I mean, we started with 2s. Level 2 keys. Y'all put me in, Coach. DT Thomas is in the chat, y'all. What's up? Look, dude, I'm fixing to call it for the night. We've been running keys. And so, I think in your work schedule has got you to where you get on a little later. But tonight I'm getting off a little bit later than midnight. But I'll be on tomorrow, and tomorrow is Friday, so I'll stay up a little later. And so I'll have time to run. Yeah, I kind of figured that. You just got home from work. I remember you saying the other night you were working real late. I think till like 2 or 3 in the morning even. I think that was you. I get it confused, but I think I remember that. And anywho, tomorrow night I'll be on late. You only work Monday through Thursday. Well, okay, good. Well, I'm going to be running keys some tomorrow before raid, and then I'll have raid, and then I'll be running keys after raid. And then Saturday, I'm going to try to run some level 10 keys and higher just to get my vault set to where it needs to be. And then I will run whatever keys I need to run with you guys. And if you guys are able to do 10s and everything, I'll run with you guys on those 10s too. Get you myth track in your vault. Like, we'll do it. You know, I just have to do, I think, 4 more on Papa Smurf. Let's see. I join y'all's raid if I'm able to and am on at the time. Well, we're doing an achievement run, so it's not really going to be, it's going to be a normal, but we're going to do it for the achievements. And so it's not really going to probably be, I don't know, it depends. It might be loot that you want, which will be fine, you know. It's not my raid, it's not my guild, but I could definitely, you know, ask if, you know, they're looking for another player. And if you're in the chat, you know, you can hit me up and let me know you're here and that you can get in Discord. And I'm happy to ask them if they want to bring you. Like I said, it's not, that one's not my decision. But I do have plans. I was talking about it earlier tonight that I would love for us to all get together on a time on a specific day or even a weekend or something like that. And we can start running our own normals and our own heroics after we get through normal to get you guys some gear there too. Get you guys what you need. And I'm happy to help y'all through all that. So, yeah. But in the meantime, let me switch this for just a second. In the meantime, though, we have had an amazing night. Like I said, we started with level 2 keys. And now we have 6s, 7s, and 8s. Shady has an 8 Dawnbreaker. Kev, Graka, the hunter, now has a 8 Streets. to do. Reaper has a 6 Dawnbreaker, and Babe has a 6 Priory. So we'll run those, and all of those drop Hero Track gear. And we'll time it too. I mean, we timed this 7. I mean, you could say it was close. If we hadn't have wiped, we could have probably 2-keyed it. But instead, we only 1-keyed it. We were off from 2-keying it by 1 minute and 43 seconds. And because we had 12 deaths, that cost us 1 minute. So really, we only missed it by 43 seconds. So if we had not wiped and taken the time to run all the way back there, we'd have had that with no problem. And that just comes with experience, cleaning up our runs. We're figuring out where we made any mistakes. Well, first mistake was listening to me to know what shape to go in. But, cleaning it up, and you get better as time goes along. Shady says, my main is a hunter, 718. So if need to switch out the demon hunter, I could too. Okay. Well, that's great to know. You'll have to remind me probably tomorrow. Like I said, I think it's a normal raid, so it'd probably be pretty boring for a 718 hunter. We're just really doing it for the achievements, so we want people to definitely be on point and know the fights. But I don't think that's a problem as long as you know the fights. I can always ask to see if they'll let you in. Said it's not my raid, it's not my guild, but I'm just a member, and they love me, fortunately. At least I think they do. And I could probably get you in. So, but no guarantees. It's not on me if you don't. I would have each and every one of you there if it were up to me, because you can get some pretty good loot out of there too. But anyway, like I said, that's going to call it for me this evening. This is probably the best night I've streamed in a long time, a really long time, and I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're not in my Discord, join Discord. You can at least see the chat in Discord. I have just a few channels, but I announce when I'm on stream in there, so you could get the announcements of my streams. I do post video content to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is at The Real Papa Smurf on YouTube, so just search for The Real Papa Smurf, just like it is here on Twitch, and you'll find the channel. And, yeah. Oh, look, I see Shady. Oh, Shady left, but that's okay. I also have a DPS Gear Sims channel, so definitely go check it out. I put some documentation in there on how you can sim your gear and get an idea of, what you have on and what kind of DPS it says you can do. It's not an exact science, but it'll give you an idea. That's done through RaidBots. You can always visit raidbots.com directly. It is a free site, but I do pay for it, so I get to put things like that in Discord, and as a paid member, I could get around some of their queues. They give us priority to paid members. So you could take advantage of that just by simply simming your gear in that channel. It's 100% free, and you get to take advantage of my account, so you can bypass the queues, and it'll come back and give you what your DPS is. And so that way you can kind of say, okay, with this, I'm making this, and with this, I have that. So... But yeah, it's all on raidbots.com. You can go visit that. It's a free site. You don't have to pay for it. And yeah, those are my channels right now, and maybe we'll have some more channels. Like I said, I'm here to build a community. I want to run with cool people, and you guys are cool people, and I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be on at least by 5 p.m. Central Time. I may get on early. So if you have notifications turned on Twitch, Twitch will notify you. If you have notifications, if you're on my YouTube channel, you can subscribe and hit the bell for notifications, and it will notify you because I stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time every night. So right now, if you went to youtube.com/@TheRealPapaSmurf/live, you would see me here, just like it is on Twitch. So with that, I will call it a good night, and I will see you guys on the next one. Love you. Have a good night.